Hey guys. One sec. I will get this up. Alright. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. So, this is still, you know, you guys know I like Dragon Ball Z games too. I played Tenkaichi, I played Budokai, I played all the games over the years, and at all the games I've played that I'd say are anime games and stuff like that, for the most part, you know, like from an anime. I'm not talking like the game itself is an anime. You know, I'm not talking that. I'm not talking like compare it to all the Tales games, all the Final Fantasy games. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying from an anime, you know. And so I just personally, even playing all those games over the years, I love Budokai. Love it. I loved those games. And a lot of, you know, like a lot of the battle style and stuff, it's sort of similar and whatnot. So it'll kind of feel like that anyway, but it's its own thing. And you know, there's 4 of these, and I like this one. You can get this, which is an adventure mode, and basically, you know, you can explore the Shinobi world, as it keeps reminding me. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I probably have to do some stuff. But yeah, you can also, you know, again, you can just play like the story, and then find out like the Shippuden story and stuff like that. Like if you didn't want to watch the anime for all the filler and stuff, and you could just kind of get the gist of it playing through the story if you wanted to, and then. In my opinion, I think that's a good gateway to the anime, because there are a lot of filler episodes that might not resonate with you, and I feel like they'll resonate more, like, not even filler, but just, because the filler in Naruto actually wasn't bad, and even though there was a lot of it, that's why there was so much of it, like, because it was funny, it was pretty good, but not only just that, the filler episodes that have like tons of story and stuff like that, backstory and flashbacks, I think will resonate with you and mean a lot more if you understand the characters and if you're willing to get through that. And you know, there's a lot of episodes there. There's a lot of story there. So this is gonna have spoilers. Just letting you know right now. We probably just saw one, so if you do not want spoilers and you have not gotten through Naruto Shippuden, do not watch this. You will see spoilers very often. This takes place when I'm playing right now in the story. This is after the events of Shippuden. Right now. This is like between the movie, like, remember The Last? Before Naruto got married and everything, and Hokage and all that stuff. This is right between the end of the war and the events leading up to him getting married and studying for all that stuff. So that's what this is. This is what this is what I'm doing here anyway. Again, I don't know why the thing keeps flashing, but let me do some stuff, and it might go away. The more I move around and not stand here. But, you know, you can interact, again, obviously there's Guy. I think I passed, Kiba. up here. I think Kiba just... Yeah, there he is. So I need to actually remember how to play anyway. So this is probably good. Kiba's gonna probably kick my ass. Difficulty B. Alright, well I gotta figure out how to do it at some point, so let's do this. I like Tailed Beast mode. Because that's like his ultimate, like after he got some power from the Sage of Six Paths and stuff like that, that's why he looks like that. And then what people don't get is that once he lost those orbs, he lost a good bit of his power, because those orbs were actually isn't that temporal shifting, like gravity, sort of like what Elden Ring does, I think, but I'm not 100%. I think that's how it works, though. I can't remember. They briefly... It doesn't touch on it too much, because almost nobody can do it. And it was a unique power that he just loses. But I will admit that in Boruto... in Boruto, not... I feel like they ignore entire points of just how complicated his powers are at that point, and completely ignore the entire complexity of why it was so amazing that he could do those things. And it was written into the story. It wasn't just like a super power-up for somebody or something like that where they just yell really loud and stuff. No, it's not like that at all. The whole point was that, you know, his rivals, obviously Sasuke, was the you know, epitome of the best at everything naturally. He didn't even have to try. And so when that was his rival, and Naruto was an idiot, and he had natural talent, but he didn't know it. And he was not the smartest. He really is never the smartest. That's why he's so funny and likable. Because he's believable. But like when it came time to using his abilities and stuff like that, sometimes like the ideas were really cool, and it actually made sense that he would think of this because of the way he thinks. And I liked the way they did that. It wasn't just like he thought of something. No, it was actually a plot. It's very good. So I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, there's Tsunade. She's the Hokage right now. Tsunade is the Hokage right now. Naruto is not the Hokage. Oh god. Oh god, I suck. What am I even doing? What buttons do I press? They're just attacking me. Oh my god. I think I hit him once. Just so that we're clear. In that mode, Naruto could probably just simply, like, flick Kiba with a finger, and he would be knocked out completely and probably have almost no chakra remaining. Because of the way his because the point is, it's not like energy like some other animes do it. It's not just like a power up or something like that. It's based on limited chakra. They have to actually learn chakra control, and not everybody has a lot. Naruto, jeez, what is that? Naruto inherently, you actually, again, spoilers, you don't find this out until later, but in the original series, Naruto is sort of a joke. You go through the entire first series, Kakashi is like the strongest, pretty much, and Guy, obviously, and like, so like it really boosts the image of the teachers and stuff, and you get to know them. And then in Shippuden they grow up, and he's like this, and they like basically they go off and they train. Sasuke trains with Kakashi, he trains with Jiraiya, and they all learn from who they learn from, and then sort of kind of become a little bit of a mirror image of that person. But you know, obviously then get their own abilities and stuff. So what you have to realize about inherent chakras, everybody's born with a certain amount in the anime. And oftentimes they don't just have a lot. They really don't. Uchihas, though, were known for chakra control. They were sensory types. So because he's an Uchiha, it's actually, again, spoilers, you don't know this until Shippuden, but his dad is actually the 4th Hokage, and you don't even know that. And his dad wasn't even a huge chakra holder. He really wasn't. He was really good at transportation and sealing. So he could instantly, all you have to do is put something where he wanted to transport to. So he'd throw a kunai past their head and confuse them, and then literally just be from here to here in a second instead of moving. And so they didn't see him move, so he was the fastest. So the whole point was like, it's actual real strategy. It's not just power-ups. And Naruto, again, he has more chakra. Maybe I'll just shut up for now and talk and walk around. Naruto basically has more chakra. Here's how Kakashi was describing it, because he's been around Naruto. Naruto is always a mystery. Basically, the tailed beast attacked the village when he was a kid, and nobody knows, like, they just know that it was sealed within him, hence his whiskers. And so everybody's scared of him. But the whole point is, even without that, like, the whole point is, at some point, Kakashi figured out that Naruto had all this. Not only did he have all his own chakra, but he also had the tailed beast and the nine-tailed fox. And there's all these tailed beasts, too, that are insanely powerful. And he has the most powerful one. But what you have to realize, what's cool about it, is the tailed beast is actually being suppressed by Naruto's own natural chakra. The whole point is it was sealed within him, trusting that his own body, his own natural chakra, could withstand the sealing jutsu that they put in there. It would just have to be tightened once in a while by like somebody that could do that. So Jiraiya, who he trained with, who taught his dad, he taught his dad, could do this, and pass on little things, remind him of his dad here and there and stuff like that. And so the whole point was, at some point he learned from Kakashi that he actually had, if he wasn't suppressing the sheer number of stuff that the tailed beast was trying to do to escape, his chakra would be something around about 400 times what Kakashi actually had. Kakashi. And again, remember, Kakashi becomes the Hokage after Tsunade. Like, everybody, he's like OP, he's awesome. And then plus Sage Mode. So the whole point is that they intelligently wrote this in such a way that he's such a cool character. He didn't just, like, go through the story getting all, like, just these power-ups at these convenient times. It really wasn't like that at all. It was hard work and dedication and strategy. And oftentimes he would be outmatched, and stuff would happen that wouldn't make any sense, and he would have to think his way out. It's that sometimes they actually have to retreat and stuff. Like, they know they're outmatched. It really is that type of an anime. It's not, cheesy. There's Hinata. And there's Guy. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... So I also have a map here, but I clearly don't know how to... Like, I clearly don't know the controls, so I should probably do that. Oh, no. Okay, I just want controls, man. I may have to go back to the main menu. I think I do. Yeah. I have to go back to the main menu for a second. Jeez. And then these are keyboard settings. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Sounds doing it right. I just suck. Okay. What is... Okay, there we go. No. Did I just change something by accident? Yeah, I just changed that. How do I literally leave the... Jeez. That was stupid. I accidentally just changed control trying to hit the back button. That was dumb. You shouldn't be able to do that. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, big tutorial. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of mechanics to this. And that was a harder battle, actually. I may have failed that one before. I didn't even look. I'm sure there's probably something that said it. Where's Konohamaru? He's usually wandering around. Where the heck is Konohamaru? Usually I see Konohamaru, cause there's some stuff with him too. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Yep, that's him. There he is. Found him. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do that, but again, I would really love to not suck before I do that. Yeah, hiding badly. Well, remember at the end of Shippuden, he can do Rasengan, and he's actually a solid shinobi by the end of Shippuden because of Naruto. What is this? Run! What is this alarm that I keep hearing? I want to do a battle. Is that battle just gone now? The map is like 2 FPS. Here, let me just... I need to do solo so I don't have too much help. And then once I do, then I'll learn a little bit more. I need to remember how to do this though. Let's go against Kakashi. We'll just give him Kamui and Lightning. Kamui. All right, here we go. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It was a hard battle, I guess. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Hello, Naruto. You want to tail Beast Bomb? Tail Beast Bomb? Tail Beast Bomb? Super Tail Beast Bomb? Oh, come on, Kakashi. I need Super Tail Beast Bomb. That was a substitution. Why are you doing substitution? You don't need a substitution. She was a shadow clone. How do I do, like... Oh, okay. Oh no, those are my ninja tools. I'm trying to figure out how to do the special at this point. Oh, I see it. I'm stupid, I see it. No, that wasn't it either. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... Hold on. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Come on.
Oh shit! He got me. Alright, let me not do Tail Beast Bomb this time. Damn it!
Let me hit you.
There we go. There we go. Jeez, even more extra. Some sort of thing I for the game, basically. That's pretty cool.
Final round. Begin. Let me hit you.
So, I think I know what I'm doing now. I was waiting for him to do that.
Take this.
Damn. Can't do that. Come on, Naruto! Block that shit. There we go. There we go. Tail Beast mode. How? How? He shouldn't know Rasen Shuriken yet? Yes, he should. He had that easily at this point. That planetary attack though, that's not something I don't think I've ever seen in the actual anime. It's just a concept based on stuff he's done. It's like extra based on like stuff he's done. But I mean, he could do that. At this point, he could have done something like that. But yeah, he can do Rasen, sure. That was something he... Oh my god. That was something he perfected, actually, even before learning Tailed Beast Mode, because he had to learn proper chakra control to actually... Because the whole point is the Rasengan was not a mastered... It's almost useless. The whole point is, if you paid attention to the story, the Rasengan's almost useless because you can't throw it. You have to damage yourself. Remember, he would like hurt his hand and stuff when he first learned it. It was very difficult. So the shuriken allowed him to throw it, and it was something that even his father didn't know how to do. And it was a jutsu that came from that was developed by his father. So yeah, he could do it. He actually learned that before Tailed Beast Mode, which again was like out of necessity. That was the point the war had started. And basically, remember, they were lying to him so that he wouldn't show up before he needed to, because you know how he is. So he had to learn how to master that stuff in order to be useful, was the point. Otherwise, it was all pointless. Naruto's own stupidity was gonna get the best of him. Ah, shit. Come on, Kakashi. Let me, back up a little bit.
Let me hit you!
Yeah, now this, again, it's just a combination of a bunch of Naruto's attacks that he can do. I've seen him do something similar in the war, but he did like a giant tailed beast bomb or a giant like a giant Rasengan or something like that. Like it was just like a giant version of something. It typically wasn't like all that. That would just be a huge amount of chakra. If he missed with that, it would be very, very wasteful. It would be very, very wasteful if he missed with it. So he would, like, he just wouldn't take that chance. That's why he doesn't do that. That would be such a massive, because once he uses chakra, he's used the chakra. That's how it works. You can't just get more. And people in Naruto that use all of their chakra die. It's not like Dragon Ball Z. They die. Main characters die in that anime. Unfortunately. But no, I mean, like, that's... The story is really good. But, what is this sound? It's still going. Like, I'm about ready to turn off all the... Like, what the hell? Like, guys, I wasn't trying to ignore that the whole time, but I can hear it too. Like, at a certain point, I'm just gonna start calling it out, like... Okay, I installed the game today for probably the first time in a long time. So this should be the reason why there's data corruption. Like, what the hell is this? That is incredibly annoying. No, but nobody's gonna like that. And this thing where I'm hitting the button in the menu, that is really annoying too. Where I hit the button and I have to like really lift my finger quickly or it goes past two things. It just did it like 4 times. See how it's like lowering the volume? What is that? Why is it even there? So we have other characters we can follow. We can start looking at Gaara's story and stuff like that. So if again, spoilers. If you don't care about spoilers. Again, Shikamaru was one of the people that, classically in the series, very underpowered. This guy in the middle here, very underpowered, but he rose in the ranks quicker than Naruto. Actually, is so funny. Like, the whole point is, of ninja rank, the whole point is the more responsible people that did what they're supposed to do rose in the ranks. And Shikamaru would pull something out of nothing. He was single-handedly one of the smartest ninja in the whole series. One of. And, like, that was his whole thing, was mainly strategy and stuff like that. And, so he rose very fast through the ranks. And Gaara and Naruto are very similar. Gaara is also what's called a Jin Cherokee. He also has a tailed beast sealed inside him. And so, although Naruto has the strongest one, Gaara, I mean, the tailed beasts are not by any means, they're just gigantic, massive monsters. The point is, he had absurd amounts of, uncontrollable powers and stuff like that too, and that would come out at various times in the original series too. And so the whole point is that they sort of slowly. The whole point was, again, spoilers. Naruto changed this very evil person right here into a very good person. By, basically, saying, like, I got all that stuff too, I can do that too, but I choose not to. So, like, alright, here, this is why I like the message of the show too, like, the final message. And this was the message even leading up to it initially. Remember, Sasuke left, went a separate way, and stuff like that was always lied to, and yada yada yada. The whole point is, at the end of it, spoilers, at the end of it, Naruto wins. Barely, but he wins. The whole point is that, no, you don't know what's gonna happen. Is he gonna bring Sasuke back? How's he gonna convince him the dude's evil? He's like, what's he even gonna do? And the whole point was that he had to get strong enough to get stronger than this guy. Remember, Sasuke is the guy that he's an academic. He's naturally really good at this stuff. He doesn't even have to try. And so it just comes to him. So he was always ahead of Naruto until a certain point. And so that was the whole point. Naruto really did put the work in to make sure that he would never have to, break his promise. And the promise was that he was going to bring Sasuke back without harming, without, taking him out, because he's his friend. So that was what Sasuke was saying, was, well, no, you're going to do the same thing to me, too, because, that's what you do. You eventually do the same thing. You eventually, take people down. It's a war. This is your leadership will be the same as everybody else. So he and it was a very evil. So, like, the whole point was that when Naruto finally won at the end, and he took him down, and they were sort of laying there, and Sasuke woke up and saw him laying there. The whole point was that they had a conversation that Naruto could have at any point ended this, walked away, but he didn't. He was laying there waiting for Sasuke to wake up. I think the idea was neither of them had an arm anymore. they were dismembered each other. And so the whole point was like, why didn't you? You know, why didn't you? Why didn't you? You know, after all this. So the whole point is that the message was that he was only doing it originally because he thought that Naruto had the same answer as everybody else. That he wasn't actually gonna, you know, be his friend. He was just like tricking him or something like that, you know. Trying to be like a nice guy or something, you know. And it just wasn't the case. And that's the point. The point is that there really are people like that. That it's not, you know, and you have to realize that that's the reality, is that people act like that. Bullied, shamed people, stuff like that. And that's what Sasuke was. He was the person who, in the village, his older brother had literally, this was the rumor, his older brother had literally killed his entire clan and betrayed the Leaf Village. So Sasuke had to grow up knowing that, with all these ninja. So yeah, he was a very angry person. And that story isn't exactly true, as you find out throughout Shippuden. Again, spoilers. This is all spoilers, but again, Itachi was a very good person. His brother, the whole point was that was an inside job, and he had to do it because he was the guy in the, like, he had no choice. He would have blown his cover. Like, there was literally, like, it was just that. It's crazy. And then Itachi is so good and so strategic. The whole point is he gets that with his brother at some point. He gets that reconciliation because he sort of does something very genius that almost, I don't think any other shinobi really ever did this, except Orochimaru. And he's like, remember, he's like, you had the sword the whole time? Remember the sword Orochimaru was looking for, and Itachi just had it the whole freaking time? Oh my god. And the whole point was that he was keeping this from Orochimaru. Itachi was stronger than Sasuke. He just didn't want Orochimaru to know that, so that he would take him. He wanted him to focus on his brother instead, while keeping an eye on it. And it sucked, but it made Sasuke stronger. It's a very dark story. It's very dark. It's crazy. But again, it's such a good story. It's such a good anime, and each story arc branches off like that. Then Sasuke went an evil path, met all these other people that then come in and start being characters and stuff like that too. You also get Naruto's brilliant little quirks where he doesn't care what he calls people. Like, the Hokage is very respected. And in the show, Naruto just flat out went around, calling him, Gramps and stuff like that, you know. The Eight Tails Jinchuriki, which probably was stronger than Naruto when he met Naruto, he literally was just calling him Octopops and stuff like that. Like, because again, his tailed beast is an octopus, so he just kept calling him Octopops and stuff like that. And then that character's really cool too, because he literally, like, everything he says is a rap. He like has to rap everything. And then there's also like, alright, so like Gaara's a sand stylist, he manipulates sand. Shikamaru, he uses shadows, which cause people to freeze in place. They don't work on Naruto because of the certain types of things he has now, so Shikamaru wouldn't be able to do that to him. But yeah, it's more strategy. It slows people down and stuff like that. But I felt the need to talk a little bit about it because I feel like Naruto gets this like kid anime rep Because of the first one? Because the first one is very much like that, I understand, but not after the first few episodes even. Like, again, once that first story arc starts, where they go on their first mission with Kakashi, and they're on that bridge, and Sasuke and you know, Sakura and Naruto are all there, and they almost die, and Kakashi almost dies. Like, that's some good stuff, man. Like, it's not, no, trust me, that's some good stuff, and that's the beginnings. Alright, so let's, oh my god, this Awuga. They don't fly either. They jump from trees like they're supposed to. They travel, if they have to travel quickly, they start jumping through trees and stuff. They don't fly. They can't do that. I like this too, that it actually includes, so they have like a whole thing where like this is the land of fire, and that's why like so this is the village hidden in the leaves where Naruto's from. All those are all the previous Hokage. Oh, I'm sorry, Kakashi is on there. Oh my god, Kakashi is on there. My fault. Kakashi's the Hokage. My fault. So this is after all that stuff then. But this is the village hidden in the leaves, and that's why his headband has that symbol on at the top. That symbol is the symbol for the village hidden in the leaves. Your only negative with Naruto is there are too many flashbacks. If you watch start to finish, it's not as annoying. I feel like that's people that don't watch it sequentially. I feel like it's for a purpose to help you at certain times remember why this is important and stuff like that, what the character's thinking about. I will admit that during the war there are entire episodes of flashbacks where even when I went and got the DVDs and stuff, I skipped, I think, a couple in between. Because it was, like, entirely... Like, there was a whole section of just episodes like that. But I will wholeheartedly disagree, because a lot of the flashbacks that happen actually serve a purpose in the story eventually when he meets his mom. When he finally gets to meet her. So, I agree, except that was a gift to the fans. That was a gift to the fans. So where should we go? Oh, here's the final valley. This is where Naruto and Sasuke fought. This is where the final battle happened. It's still happening! Yo. This sound is still happening. I told you. I feel like this happened last time I played, too. Like, it's just constant throughout. S? Difficulty is S? No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. cool. Yeah, that definitely takes away from it. So this is it. You can't really see. They are all destroyed now, though. So this used to be two statues of Madara and the first Hokage. And the first? Wait, yeah, the first, yeah. And that's because that's where the first Great War was fought. And that it was a very similar battle. The idea, the concept is history repeats itself. It's a very similar battle where that's the point. Where one wants to do it one way and one wants to do it another way. One wants to control a bit more and one wants to allow freedoms and allow people a voice. Obviously, we know what this is. obviously, we know what this is. obviously, it's written in storytelling and everything what right and wrong is. It's just always going off. I can still hear it. It's really loud right here. Alright, let's go in here. You can still hear it. Oh, I can get paper bombs. That's cool. Look how much freaking money I have. I just don't, I don't use them. I guess I should, though. I guess I should load up on paper bombs, because they are useful. I think it's great that you can actually use that stuff in a battle. So I don't hear it as much over here. So there must be something, right? Why else would it be doing that? Yeah, it's doing it more, like, as I would try to get more toward the Hokage building, but I can't go up that way. Where's this cat? I keep hearing a cat. Weird. Well, actually, would that be where the no, that wouldn't be. So the Hokage building should be that way. So then what's that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the Hokage building would be up here. Because it's like right in front of the heads. I do hear it more again. Is there something going on in the village or something? Like, what the heck? There's another shop. Oh, there's Sai. Sai is cool. Sai is a jutsu user that uses ink. So he'll whip out a scroll and pull the scroll out, and he'll paint really fast, like some tigers and stuff, and it'll all come to life and attack the. It's really cool. There's somebody called a guy called Shino. I think he's really cool, and he uses bugs. I think that's some of the coolest. He'll be standing there having like this, like he'll show up with his cool sunglasses and his popped collar, and he'll just walk in all cool, calm, collected. He has no powers, he can't fight. He'll just stand there and talk to the person and distract them. And then meanwhile, he's distracting them. And then like several minutes later, there'll be like a little beetle or something on the back of their neck. And he's like, and now you're paralyzed. And then they're like, by the time he says it, they're like, and they can't move. And they're like, what the heck? What? And this is like this really rare beetle. And that is just brilliant, man. I love that. Choji is cool too. He's always got like some bag of chips. He's got like a bag of chips. So, no Kakashi. Oh, there he is. There's Kakashi. Now isn't the time for complaining, just do what you gotta do. I always loved the English dub voice actors too. Like, I like the Japanese voice actors, but this was an anime that I was totally fine with the English dub voice actors. I really was. I thought they were great. Especially Kakashi and Jiraiya. Especially them. And I like the guy that does Sasuke too. They all do a lot of stuff. They've done a lot of work. They do video games and stuff. They've done a lot of voice work. They're really good at what they're doing. Okay. I'll try. I guess I can try doing this stuff now that I sort of know a little what I'm doing. Oh, I'm Choji. Oh, he's slow. Damn, Asuma. They didn't even do anything. Oh my god, I suck. He's like so slow. He's too slow. Asuma's good though. Like. He's their teacher, actually, right? Yeah, he was their There really were a ton of different characters that all had their own unique instructor with unique like. There really was like so many different unique abilities and characters from the original show that all branched off and. Man. Well, I suck. I guess I'm just supposed to. Oh, here's Ino.
Let's see.
Okay. We helped out Ino. Ino was like the other one that was like swooning over Sasuke in the original. If you remember Sakura and Ino, she's the other one that liked Sasuke.
Let's see.
Is she asking again? No. No. Like literally asked me again, just right away. Are you kidding? Okay. I think I was supposed to do that anyway. Kunai target. A little thing just showed up. I'm trying to figure out... This sound is terrible, man. Let's go somewhere not in the Land of Fire. Okay, yeah, it's the whole game. It's the whole game. This is the village hidden in the clouds, right? This is where Octopops is from. Yeah. It's still doing it here. Yeah. Even Gemini literally just took me through all the troubleshooting I already did. Immediately Gemini said this is a bug. Immediately said it was a bug. It says it's an encounter that it's not getting rid of. And you guys know I installed the game fresh today. I feel like I remember this being something where it's a glitch that one of the first times that they were able to make data corruption happen permanently and learned that. I think this is was some of the beginnings of that, because they definitely attacked this game and caused that encounter to permanently make that sound. And then have, you know, Steam essentially save this sound now permanently into their library as well. Yeah, it's just gonna do this now whenever you start the game. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's really bad. That is really bad. It's really bad. It is really bad. It's a shame that I have to play like that, you know, with sounds off. It's a shame that I would have to do that. That's a shame that I would have to actually do that. And then now again there's no sound. It's just this. No sound whatsoever. And that's stupid, obviously. Obviously you want game sounds. So, no wonder people don't play this on PC. Yeah, no wonder nobody plays it on PC. Like, if you're wondering why people literally only ever play this on PlayStation, that's probably why. Because of shit like that. That they'll just never fix. She's bored, so she's gonna go hang out at the Hidden Leaf Village. I think I know why. I think it's because I said the sounds are nice, and I like the sounds. I think that's probably why, so they did that, so that way I would have to permanently play with no sounds. That would make sense. That's typically what the scammers were doing. They were just breaking things that, you know, were likable stuff. So, you know, if it's a game where people like the sounds, all they have to do is break the sounds. And I'm stating that, so that's probably a factor that goes into it. So that's what they're just trying to mimic and monitor basically what I like about a game. And this might be a commonality factor where, you know, if they break this, well, most people aren't going to play the game now. Probably. I probably won't be able to do this. I haven't used... So this'll be Lord B. Is what they call him. He's the Eight Tails. He's the Eight Tails. Oh, see, there's no sound. See, this is stupid with no sound. It's just like the voices.
Rising style. Water shot shotgun jutsu. Gonna bust it out.
There he is.
Water style. Water shot shotgun jutsu. Tails beast mode. Not bad. Oh yeah.
This is so weird without... It's so weird without sounds. Yeah, I probably won't play it. I probably won't. That's why I haven't played it. I guarantee you that was why I stopped playing. I was trying to remember why. Yeah, I probably won't play it. I probably won't. I'll probably just go back to Elden Ring or something. I literally probably won't. Like, it just makes the whole game trash. It's so weird. It is so weird to play this without sounds. The strangest thing.
The battle begins. Yo, rising bomber.
Oh, this is the point at which Naruto had to convince him and Tsunade to let him pass. Or he showed that he could beat them both at the same time.
You are being too late.
Demon wind shuriken! Demon wind shuriken! Ow! Follow me!
Here I go.
What's up?
I'm here. Gonna bust it out.
Yeah.
Tail beast ball.
I'll do it. Very
It's stupid without sounds. Yeah, I will probably not play this
I'm tired of you, but now.
without sounds.
Have a kick of pain.
Has been decided.
And then obviously having the siren the whole time ruins it. Like, obviously we know that. Obviously the siren the whole time ruins it. Nobody wants to hear that. And now it's magically not there. Wait, is that because I didn't save? It's because I didn't save again, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. It's because I'm constantly not saving. It's such a stupid way to do menu settings. I can't fucking stand that. When you go in and you think you saved it, but you didn't actually save it. Yeah, so it worked previously until I did that. See, it wasn't doing it. Jesus. Jesus. I literally can't leave. This is just bad. You gotta fix. This is fucking stupid. Like, so many dumb fucking things about the fucking menu. So many fucking dumb things. Like, you're gonna sit here and pretend like, again, why would you have fucking settings like this, where I go in here, and if I accidentally push one button, it changes this? So I come in here and I could accidentally just do this. Look at the left side of my screen. I could just do this. By accident. I have no clue I did it. That is like the dumbest thing you could ever do. That is so fucking stupid. And then, like, the whole point is maybe I didn't notice that. I just hit a button and then I go down here and I hit another button. And I'm like, alright, settings complete. Like, I can't leave the menu without settings complete. Just like this. That's stupid in my opinion. That's incredibly fucking stupid. And then, like, again, this completely broken fucking sound. Ruining the entire game experience. Just ruining it. It's on the fucking main menu. It's literally just on the main menu. You can't even start the fucking game. I mean, that's trash. It's literal fucking trash. If you can't hear that, you're fucking deaf. It's literal trash. I mean, it's on the fucking main menu. It's broken. I mean, literally, the entire game is broken. You're not gonna recognize that? You're not gonna recognize that this random broken sound is playing constantly throughout your game? What trash? So every time I install this game, I have to go find the file and delete it in order to play this trash? Nobody's gonna want that. Like, that's why this game doesn't get the fucking player base anymore. That's why nobody's playing it. That's why they have to constantly discount it and try to sell it. And everybody plays it on PlayStation. Because you don't fix this shit. I can't even fucking get the right glyphs. I'm using a fucking PlayStation controller. When I start the thing up, it literally even tells me this game does not support the use of the proper glyphs. It literally tells me that. So it's just gonna force these other buttons constantly. No, that is them never having done the game right on PC. That is a bad port. That's all it is. It's a shit fucking port. So yes, great game, shit fucking port. So this is the whole point. Anybody wants to play a good anime game, oh my fucking god, you are never gonna do this. You are never gonna fucking play a good anime game on PC. This is the trash you're gonna get. Just this constant fucking sound glitches and stupid shit happening. It's just gonna be a constant epic failure, and you're not gonna want to do it. Because again, Windows is fucking trash. And again, that's all it is. We're talking about how, again, this works just fine on PlayStation. Doesn't have these issues. But again, you use it on Steam, you use it on PC, you install it on PC. Oh, an endless sound glitch. Oh, right. And again, this trash sound glitch is playing in the menu. This trash sound glitch plays in the menu. Why is it playing in the menu? Why can I still hear it? And nobody's gonna want to fucking play this trash game when it does that. And when I looked it up, even Gemini was talking about known workarounds and shit like that, basically indicating, yeah, I'm not the only one. Let me figure something. Let me look at some here. This is overwhelmingly positive. Very positive in general, but overwhelmingly positive more recently. Now, here's my thing. Let me just look at something here. Okay, I am sick and tired of reading for the third time, literally the third bad review in a row, is that there's no Naruto and Sasuke fucking kissing scene. So, I'm gonna go ahead and report this review. I'm reporting this. I'm tired of this shit. I reported that review. I am tired of this shit. No, Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene, and all these people, like, upvoted it. This is the third fucking one I've seen. No Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene, and you think this is funny to negative review something on Steam for this reason? No, it loses fucking points for that, and you're trolling the goddamn thing. They're not gay. Why are you even saying that? Oh, because there's fan fiction and you're fucking weirdo. That's why. Like, stop this. Look, there's another one. 75 people. No. Like, people were giving these reviews awards and shit? Do you not see what... God! What the fuck is this? What is the internet anymore? What the fuck is anybody doing anymore? Literally! The only fucking bad reviews I find... I'm trying to literally find a valid solution to a valid fucking glitch in a game that I happen to like. And not a single one of these bad reviews is fucking valid. Every single one of them is stupid. And literally everyone I've come across so far, except this one. And this one has, like, some of the most... Again, like, nobody's talking about this one. Everybody's upvoting the ones where there's no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. What the fuck is wrong with people? So because they didn't make this sexual, therefore you're gonna downvote this. Fucking Christ. Some gay sexual thing. Look at, like, literally. Fucking unbelievable. Again, this has shitloads of awards that people awarded to this review. Again, this person downvoted it. They only have 33 hours on record. They haven't played it for years. And they're downvoting it for no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. And at the review time, they only had 10 hours of gameplay and now have put 20 more hours into it. So after a negative review, this person went and put 20 more fucking hours into the game, all while leaving a negative review, and everybody comes on here and leaves their awards. Yes, totally, this is it. You know, if you don't get what you're doing yet, then you're never going to get it. You're never going to get... Like, the morons that think... This is the problem. Asmongold is the problem. He is the problem. It's him. And the more I say this, the more it gets controlled. And censored. He is the problem. And again, it's not... inherently the fact that, you know, he is Asmongold, obviously. It's the fact that people like him and whales like him exist in this fucking market and think this is the way that you should handle things. And so therefore, because he is so big, everybody just listens to that message. They listen to this stupid fucking rambling idiot that doesn't know how anything works. This guy doesn't know any more than you. He got lucky. I have gone to great lengths to prove that. I have proved that Asmongold is a fucking retard that doesn't know anything about building computers. I have shown you this. You didn't even need me to show you this, but I showed it to you. And the whole point is that you need to stop listening to people like that. He's sitting here making all these fucking videos that you hang on to every word or something like that, and then every video is a fucking clickbait. And then you don't see the problem. You don't see that he created that because he's a fucking retard. And now he's endlessly stuck in this clickbaitable shit because it started with shit like this years ago, where morons are spending time and going on and negative reviewing things for stupid fucking bullshit. And then people come on and go, yep, 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 and they all start trolling the shit out of this. And this behavior is where the whole gang bullshit comes from, where people just like gang, 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 and this is like some fucking toxic, nasty fucking thing where people don't understand right and wrong. They're just dumb. And they're programmed by stupid fucking dumb people like Asmongold. So again, the whole point is while he's a fucking retard with computers and he's a fucking retard with telling you what you should do, again, you could take his advice with video games. Fine. But don't fucking listen to that guy for a goddamn other thing. He's selling you shit. Don't sit here and hang on to the words of like, again, what the fuck do you think this is? Let me explain it like this. My favorite band is Black Label Society and Zakk Wylde and Ozzy Osbourne. I have supported them for years. I have a signed fucking CD of Zakk Wylde. I met the man in person. I have a picture with him. And all while I'm being stalked, harassed, and doxxed all over this platform, and I'm obviously going through a very tough time here, right in front of you and everybody on this platform, two different people that could have reached out and reached in and helped, instead trolled this. Instead did the opposite, where Zakk Wylde himself and Scammer Payback themselves literally did the exact opposite, where they jumped on an opportunity to use the concept of getting paid fucking money. Okay, so the biggest streamer, and they go on his stream because he's the biggest streamer. They're not going to come and reach in and help somebody out and stuff like that because, you know, they just don't do that. They don't help people. What they're going to do is they're going to be seen being on the biggest channel period because they haven't done that yet. They're gonna go and they're gonna do that instead of helping a streamer that actually needs fucking, that literally people are attacking this entire family. So somebody literally, I mean, like, you saw it in chat. I'm spending multiple streams sitting here like fucking like tons of streams documenting, having to legally document shit, and constantly my stuff's breaking. Constantly this always on internet bullshit's breaking, where we just have games like this. They're just permanent. You know, I install it directly from the server and just a permanent broken sound. And like all this stuff is happening, like real life stuff is happening right in front of you. My like literally a family member's car is set on fire in a fucking store parking lot. And then from then on, my life is incredibly difficult. Now all I have to do is fucking babysit this person and listen to fucking, yeah, you go, I have to fucking be a goddamn fucking babysitter now because the rest of my goddamn family is fucking useless. Meanwhile, somebody could actually help. I could proceed with my fucking life, but instead, I'm stuck doing things for everybody fucking else. Like I always am, because I'm the responsible person that knows what to do. So I get stuck doing this. For people. It's the same fucking situation I just got out of. Where the moment that I finished helping somebody, that person was done. The moment that I forced somebody to start doing things for themselves, yep, then they're gone, and they're gonna do that to somebody else. But the point is, now I can finally proceed with my life and try to better myself, work on myself. Oh, right, somebody else's fucking problems. And then, all this other fucking shit. So meanwhile, my fucking life is literally on display. And I'm being doxxed and harassed on a very real fucking basis. The President of the United States, you know, these idiots are voting for this guy. The retard that's falling asleep and making everything worse. Making it definitely causing this for me. Attacking people that talk about him, that have exercise free speech, actually threatening people that talk about his health and shit like that. This is what's going on. All this fucking shit is going on. The President of the United States is threatening U.S. citizens because this fucking retard can't take hearing that he's ill. I mean, he can say sleepy Joe Biden, but he can't. This is what's happening. This is literally the fucking United States of America. And again, these retards that could help, they don't fucking help. They just continue proceeding forward and capitalizing instead of helping those that need help. They proceed to show how Trump they are. How fucking disgusting they are. For the money. That's what pisses me the fuck off. You know, that time that I met Zach and he signed something, he was 2 hours late. It was actually it was like 2.5 hours late. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I stuck up for him. I was like, why is this guy acting like fucking crazy? There's a guy in line acting fucking crazy, bad-mouthing Zach, and he left. But now that these guys come on the platform and this is how they act, where they've seen what's going on, and instead of reaching out and helping, they troll it. This is what they're doing. So basically, people that you like are secretly trolling you to let you know that they're Trump voters. Yeah. So, and again, I want to remind you that this is the third fucking negative review I've seen where 367 people apparently found this very helpful. There are 75 awards given to this negative review. 75. And some of these, again, some of these good reviews, the best good review on here that has 605 people found this helpful, only 38 awards. This negative review, that is a negative review because there's no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. literally has 75 awards. Gee, I wonder if LGBTQ are the fucking raging lunatic people, emotional motherfuckers with problems on the internet, raging out about shit that they want to force on everybody else because, again, there's no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene for them. Does that sound about right? Does that sound about right? Does that sound about what we can deduce from that? Because that's what I see. That's what I would see from that. Why would you want a Naruto and Sasuke? And again, why would so many people award this? Again, anybody that doesn't actually like it, that you know, like they think it's funny, or, you know, like the concept of actually laughing at it, that should be you not agreeing with it. You shouldn't award it a funny award and then agree with it. That's agreeing with it. That's helping that negative cause. You're not taking the right action there. While it might be a funny statement, it's not a valid negative review. This is very damaging to the gaming community. What, again, who is giving valid criticisms? When I play Elden Ring, all I see is a bunch of people that run through that game as quick as possible, or people that pretend they know everything. And trust me, the people that pretend they know everything, they do not. I catch them all the time, just like I caught a certain jackass that was pretending like the bitch build was the astrologer. I've proved that wrong, haven't I? Yeah, the whole point is they changed that with the Mimic. It ain't the case anymore. That is a very hard build to do. And because they changed the Mimic. And meanwhile, you don't know that. Because these idiots that are whales that are sitting there with millions of subscribers just say this one-off thing as they're streaming Elden Ring and everybody thinks it. Because nobody plays it. Well, they can just say whatever the fuck they want because nobody plays it. Sounds like your president. It sounds exactly like that. It sounds like he can just say whatever the fuck he wants because you don't understand how fucking things work. It's exactly what they're doing. And this is really damaging to the gaming community. There's no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene, period. That's it. That's the entire fucking review. The two comments, one person just says yes, the other one just says truly an integral part of the story, truly. So again, nobody's doing anything about this. This is called a not helpful review. This is just trolling. The whole point is, can you give criticisms, please? Properly? If you don't like it, state what it is. Don't just negative review the game. You did that to be seen. You wanted to be seen. Nobody's negative reviewing the game, so you wanted people to see your... Oh, then you're gonna put that to be funny. So let's go ahead. There we go. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, this person, one of the people that did this, literally spends their entire time playing Kingdom Hearts. That's the essence of their gaming. Kingdom Hearts. Yep. So that's who, and this is who you're gonna trust. Somebody that fucking plays Kingdom. They've 23 hours in the game. What are they even playing? This person doesn't even. They don't even deserve to have. They play Halo. What the God? Like, it's not even their genre. Like, this is the point, guys. This is so dumb. Like, this person's giving a negative review. There's no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. Totally trolling a negative review. They're not doing this normally. Their account's full of plenty of normal reviews, positive ones. They play shitloads of Halo. And they're giving this game a negative review. For no Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. So, again, you could just give it a thumbs up and shut the fuck up. Or you could still give it a thumbs up and still state your dumbass comment, but don't give it a negative review for me to sit here and talk about it. Why the hell would you do that? And then everybody, all these other people did it too. So, the other negative review is from somebody saying, fun game, but I don't recommend anyone buying anything from this greedy company. They lure us in with the season pass, promising us DLC, then release the Road to Boruto as a separate DLC, attempting to milk us out of another $20. The whole ordeal is unethical and shady. I'm sure anyone else who bought this season pass feels the same way. Cheated. What are they talking about? Hold on. I don't even think I know what they're talking about. Hold on. Yeah, the season pass is very negatively reviewed. Everything else, that's it. It's just that. That's the only negative review. So what does this come with? So, I really wholeheartedly disagree. That this is the problem, and nobody. Some of the dumbest people that again, like, they're just being triggered by the fact that, like, these things are separate and they just want to get as much as they can out of this. Look. It's listed right here. It includes these things. If the season pass says a list of things that includes all of these negative reviews that state do not buy this because a season pass includes everything and yada yada yada, that's like everybody that's negative reviewing this season pass. It's all they're saying. It's all they have to say. This, like, again, I did this with a pair of headphones a while back. The whole point was you guys were supposed to realize that most people, when it comes to reviewing things, even streamers, they're fucking retarded. They literally just have no clue what they're talking about. And it is a real talent. It is a real skill. And I have it, and a lot of these people have recognized that. They have sat here and broken things to try to get me to reveal plenty of stuff, and they've done it. They have some of these people have reverse engineered how to be good at reviewing and knowing things simply by breaking certain things of mine and getting a response. It is a real fucking skill. It has happened. I had an entire fucking streamer target my channel because he's an idiot and doesn't know how to do stuff like this. He literally just keeps getting shit on and doesn't know how to make a bad review. He's a fucking retard. So all he ever does is just flail and yell and stuff like that. And that's why again, at a certain point, he just started looking like me. He started doing what I was doing, without having his own credible input on how to do that. Look, if you want to do what you want to do, you have to not care. If you really are going to do that and you're going to double down on your negative review, what you have to do is, I am so good at what I'm doing. That's the point. You have been affected by this. I am actually just really good at knowing what is and isn't good in gaming and products in general. That's just called advertising. A salesman and advertiser, they really take advantage of people. That's what you're supposed to realize. Any big company is already doing that. There's a reason why when you walk in Target, they have $1 items in a giant bin in front of you. There's a reason why when you leave any grocery store, there are impulse buys of sticks of gum and stuff like that. That is just barely outside the pocket change stuff that you'd find in your wallet. A few dollars here and there. Conveniently. There's a reason for that. Because if it's just outside of that, you will not impulse buy. You'll be like, it's this much. So, each time inflation goes up, all they do is increase this too. That's the problem. Problem is nobody can have convenience anymore. They just slowly increase these little impulse buy things with the inflation. So that again, dollar menu. Remember, the dollar menu was to be $1. So why is it not? Remember, then it was $2? Yeah. So again, that's when you recognize inflation has done literally so much that it's doubled. That even the cheap shit's $2, not $1. So what you gotta realize is the moment that all these assholes come on here when they have a list that says includes sub-scenarios to expand your adventure, worth several hours of extra gameplay, combination techniques, costumes, ninja info cards, matching voice costumes with previous Naruto games, extra playable characters, one of the secret techniques can't be used unless obtaining pre-order bonus content. It clearly states what you get in there. So when this states this, and literally every single one of these negative reviews is about what you don't get or do get or whatever, you have nothing. It's right there. Why'd you buy it? So basically what you're confirming is that they just hired some really smart marketing people and gotcha. You can't blame them for that. That's your goddamn fault. Stop buying shit! God! So, you could get, again, the Road to Boruto is on here. And that's what they're saying, that a lot of that, you could get Road to Boruto, but, that's just not the case. Because there's other stuff in that, I think. But I don't know. Hold on, how long ago? Nah. See, even if you wanted to say, so they came out a year apart. So basically, with the fact that the season pass came out a year apart and before, you can justify that what they were trying to do was listen to this, where not a lot was in it. And so the whole point was that they released Road to Boruto. So now you're going to get that and Road to Boruto. So that way you don't have to buy both. I think that's actually probably why they did that. Probably so that people didn't feel like they would have to buy both, maybe. They were trying to give you a bunch of stuff. That's what I see. It came out a full year after. Almost. It was almost exactly 11 months. I don't understand how people would look at it like that. Why wouldn't you look at it like that? You're looking at it wrong. No, they're trying to help gamers not spend money. They're not... Like, this tells me a lot. And this also tells me a lot about the direction of certain companies, too. You know, like them wanting to care more about gamers and games and stuff like that, and investing in ones where the gamers don't act like this. And they're smart enough to know if they buy something, it's their fault. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't be like this. And again, the whole point is that I wanted to even go on there and just like look for any sort of answer to what the hell was going on, you know, and fix this ridiculous thing in my head. You know, where this damn fucking sound is just run, 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 run. What? Why? So, obviously, like, you don't want to play the game like that. And I'll be honest with you, I have no reason to think that starting it over would fix it. You know, what's happening in the menu, clearly the entire game is just like that now. So this isn't good at all.
Hey.
And then I move over to here and it just skyrockets in volume. Ultimate victory lunch. She doesn't have any to buy. It just says 0. Yeah. Basically, if you remember, they were attacking the system for a while, trying to get video game music to flag the system for copyright. This is one of the games that they did that with. So I remember complaining about that, and YouTube probably did something so that they couldn't maybe trick the system anymore. And so then I remember distinctly, you know, not too long after that, this sound, I feel like, was what made me stop playing the game. Like, it just... I had an encounter conveniently then after that, where the encounter flat out caused this sound and it never stopped. And that's data corruption. That means, you know, while that happened, there was some sort of internet data corruption thing going on where somebody was doing something they shouldn't have been doing. And so the point is that I really, like, it's really disappointing just to see how many people on this platform will go behind the scenes specifically to, like, alright, for example, if a big streamer doesn't like me or something like that, they'll come in with, like, bots and stuff and learn things about you, and then try to organize something where like if you would like somebody or ever want to meet somebody or something like that, they're famous and they're rich, so what they're gonna do is now, because you like that thing, they've learned that about you, they're going to try to trigger you by setting up like an interview, or setting up like a thing with somebody to meet that person or do something. You know, like I was pointing out with certain people that conveniently came on and only went on Kai Cenat's YouTube channel of all people, and you know, and conveniently one of the biggest YouTubers, and you know, so the whole point is that it's very obvious to tell that somebody somewhere, you know, like mods, middlemen, like basically somewhere in the middle ground, there's a huge number of people on this platform lying. Like just selling information, making shit up about people. And it's in the middle ground. It's the mods. It's the people that network with these people. That they lie to them, they give them false information, and they're manipulating them. Because the point is, they get paid. So they have things to lose. And it's like, how many things have I said on my channel since I've started that this famous person or this person or something like that didn't get their due, or this should have gotten more popularity or something like that, and then after I said it, it skyrocketed. How many things can you calculate now where that's actually happened? A lot. I can calculate quite a lot. And meanwhile, my views are being lied about. Mine are being lied about. We've seen that. It is very carefully orchestrated. Mine are being lied about. No, I mean, I came on here years ago, talking about Black Label Society, talking about Zakk Wylde, talking about how nobody gives him his due, talking about how people didn't even know who he was until he went on American Idol, helped somebody out. Suddenly people know who he is. And then they forget so quickly. It's really messed up. And I truthfully think that that man takes a back seat to what he did for the music industry. I think he had a lot more to do with nu metal than people give him credit for. He's the one that in the late 90s, he came up with all those heavy, chunky guitar riffs for Osmosis. That was late 90s, and that was the precursor. I mean, flat out, Osmosis. A lot of people, that was their precursor. That was their inspiration. They're like, I have never heard anything like this. This is incredible. He did that. And he doesn't ask for it. He doesn't boast about it. It's incredible. And you know, the whole point is that I'm the one that talked about that stuff. I sat on here and showed y'all a fucking picture where I met the man. Well, who the fuck cares? And that's not. You find that shit all around all over the place. Yeah, they shifted my bitrate around like fucking crazy when I showed that, acting like that was something. It's like, are you kidding me? That's fucking retarded. Yeah, the amount of streamers that I've seen sitting here bragging about the celebrities they've met, doing it on YouTube, and you're gonna shift my bitrate around the very second that I fucking sit here and show you a picture of me meeting Zach Wilde shaking his hand? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Because that's what they did. That was back in fucking 2010. You ain't fucking hiding that shit. That was back in 2010. When y'all before y'all even fucking knew what the internet was. Fucking Christ. Half of you don't realize I'm 40. Y'all don't even know it. You're just sitting there like, durr. He's 20-something. Durr. Yeah, okay. Literally fucking grew up in the 90s. This fucking sound, man. Okay, so it's this. Okay. I was wondering about that. Okay. So this is the Konohamaru thing. Okay. But I already found him, and he didn't seem to have any dialogue. I guess there really wasn't anything there that was kind of indicating, to be honest. I can do some story, but... we have covered quite a bit of spoilers, so... it's not like I'm worried about that. He dropped. I feel like there's stuff that, like, I'm not seeing. Like, I feel like I would have seen that. You know what I mean? He says he dropped it on the main street. I don't know, I feel like there's other things not working right about the game because of this encounter. Like, I feel like it kind of ruined a good portion of the game. Like, I feel like, again, like, things are not working. Like, I feel like at some point this is supposed to be done, or maybe not. I don't know. But where's this guy's wallet? This is the main street, and I don't see a wallet. You know, like this would be the main street. Like, he wouldn't... I feel like we would have found it already. I think that things aren't working. I think that, like, I won't be able to do certain things. Oh, there's Tsunade. Calls her granny. looks like we caught them Naruto. Yeah, it's just a gambling problem. It causes a real, like, how Naruto acts causes a real problem sometimes for him. Like, he does Like, she's, like, totally OP. And, at a certain point, they go to recruit her, you know, be Hokage and everything, because she's OP, you know, and, the whole point is that Jiraiya wants her, he doesn't want to do it. And, Naruto sort of doesn't like her at first. He sees her as a drunk, gambling fool, and basically calls her such. And well, she sort of shows him that's not the case. But also Naruto's arm is bandaged because he got like an implant or something after the war, so that's also why his arm is bandaged too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We gotta go get some stuff for Tsunade. Why can't Shizune go do that? Literally what her job is. Maybe it's because I skipped the dialogue. Oh, there's Shino. Remember the bug user I told you about? That's Shino.
Why, you ask? Because.
Oh boy. All right, we'll help Shino out. I want to help Shino out. No, because I want to do Tsunade's thing first. I might actually already have what I need. Apparently. Special kunai. Okay. In front of the Hokage's estate. There it is. I found it. I found the wallet. I found it. Who are you? Nope. She very specifically said that it must not be sold. Very specifically. Just as leave getting. Naruto basically, that's what you have to realize, like there's Genin, Chunin, and Jonin. And you know, like most of the teachers and stuff a lot of times in, you know, like in the original series they're Jonin. You know, like Kakashi, he was a Jonin. And he actually obtained this pretty early on. But Naruto, flat out, Naruto was like a Genin. Like, even though he was stronger than a lot of people and stuff like that, like, he couldn't, he was an idiot. Like, he just would never do what he was supposed to do. And he was a Genin for most of the series. Even in Shippuden. Technically, in Shippuden, he was easily Jonin level, but he never, literally just never received, I think he passed, did he ever pass the Chunin exams, technically? I think technically he passed the Chunin exams, right? But never actually, like, cause stuff happened, right? Or did he fail it? See, maybe it's time to go back and watch. But he was a Genin for most of it. Like, he literally just never, and a lot of them failed the Chunin exams. And, you know, those are some really good episodes, because you were learning about all their different abilities and stuff. Nice. Zeruga. Iruka was Naruto's first teacher. That was Kakashi, and that was Jiraiya. Shino. Naruto's funny. The heck was that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the tune. I was just mentioning the tuning exams. Well, here's somebody, clearly. I mean, it's literally a substitution jutsu, basically. But I guess he's not really using a log. It's weird. That wasn't in the... As far as I know, that was never in the show. Or... If it was in the manga, maybe. I don't know about it, but... It was never in the show as far as I know. Cloak of Invisibility jutsu. Again, there's a substitution where they'll typically use like they'll slice a tree with chakra and then just use a log, and the log substitutes as them until it would get hit. Once it gets hit, it just changes back. It's just a distraction method. Hey, there's B. Looking for more... Is it that flag? What's that flag? Might be. I thought there was 3 people. Okay. Choji. You not, what the heck? Well, they're hidden pretty well. Is it somebody hiding? Oh no, he's playing with a rabbit. Yeah, this is weird. Platinum Ninja Blade, oh man. Man, this is, There's Kiba again. Don't know. Don't know where the heck this is. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to be near that park. I feel like it's supposed to be around this park. Ah! Can't even you walk in there. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, that was a bird. Why is it... What the heck? What am I supposed to do with these birds? I mean, I remember something about birds, but where the heck is the two other people that I'm supposed to find? They should be just right here. That is weird. Wow.
I see.
All this shit I don't want to read. Cool. Substitution items. See, that's cool. Naruto's little change wallet. That's it. That's what Naruto's little little wallet looked like throughout the whole. He just had this little frog he'd keep his money in. Oh, here's people. There's Jiraiya. That's Jiraiya when like in his prime though. Like that's before he got older. That's why it's his signing era. Because he's one of the 3 legendary signing. Him and Tsunade is too. And Orochimaru. There's like a whole story about why they're called that and everything. Oh, that's cool. Naruto, like actual ninja armor, that's cool. With a kimono. Lederhosen. Oh my god, Napoleon Sasuke. Cowboy. Wow. What the Oh my god. Oh jeez. And Sasuke wearing Naruto's costume. And Naruto wearing Sasuke's. Cause see, actually, that actually doesn't look bad. That looks off. That doesn't look bad. That looks off. Kakashi. That's cool. There's Sasori. He's a cool character. Pretty interesting character. I always liked Itachi. Itachi was freaking awesome. There's Orochimaru. He's a bad guy of the original series, but and sort of in Shippuden, but by Shippuden, most people are like sort of have already dealt with him. Like he's just sort of not. He's outmatched for the most part in Shippuden, so he's not really. There's just a big war in Shippuden. There he is. The mastermind himself. There he is. Yeah, basically, Shippuden starts... The beginnings of Shippuden, if you're paying attention, you're going to realize there's a war coming. It sort of very, very slowly starts that. And, starts with Gaara, you know, like the guy I said, became friends with Naruto. He helped to kind of change his mindset on things a bit. It starts with him being the actual leader of the Sand Village. They don't call it a Hokage there, they call it a Kazekage, I believe. It's just a Kage of some kind. So in the village in the Land of Fire and the Hidden Leaves, they call it the Hokage. This guy again. He was on the bridge. Now this little sound is really stupid. I don't like it. I have to ask, are you guys noticing that when I say this, the bitrate does something weird? You know, I talk about how, like, I don't like this sound and stuff. Do you notice those things? I hope you notice those things. Like, it's seemingly normal, and then I mention how I don't like it. 11,000, 16,000, 13,000, 11,000, 16,000, 13,000, 11,000, 16,000, 13. You know, nothing maintaining a normal, but, you know, basically indicating some sort of, you know, meddling. So, the story.
Growth, frustration.
The story. So basically what this is I think I'm at the end of the story here. So again, this will be spoilers if you haven't seen it. This is starting with right here. This is sort of showing, you know, again, what initially happened, you know, kind of at the beginning, and then fast forwarding to, you know, what's going on now with the war, Naruto. And then these are two different converging paths that will eventually meet up at the end, because the point is, one is Sasuke and one is Naruto. And I already kind of told you about that, where they are following a different path, but it will eventually lead them to one point where the person that I'm right there, this dude, where it says versus, he should I just tell you, for the people that are here that don't care about spoilers? Basically, you're wondering who this person is, how he can do all these things the whole time. You have no idea. And he can seemingly elude any shinobi. And, so basically, long story short, really long story short, really long story short, you know how Kakashi is missing an eye? He's always covering. He's not really missing an eye. He has something that only the Uchiha clan gets at birth, and that's that red eye that they have to ascend. It gives them all kinds of jutsus that they can do, and they have to continue to ascend it, which is why Sasuke was sort of a natural. He could just do these things and would have the Sharingan, which is what it's called. And basically, Kakashi's friend, when they were younger, died during a mission and gave Kakashi his eye because he was crushed. And basically, like, while he was dying, he wanted Kakashi to take his eye so he would be able to have the Sharingan to help him on his journeys, because he was dying. So he gave him his eye, so Kakashi always covers that so nobody sees that, because it would just cause problems, and not only that, it would tell the enemy who he is. So he keeps it covered and only uses it as necessary, but he also doesn't have the chakra reserves that a normal Uchiha would have, so it causes him problems to try to use it too. And he can't use it properly because he doesn't have both. So it's really hard for him to use. He doesn't have the chakra control. And he still makes it. Like, that's why he's so badass. So that's why they call him the copycat ninja also. The Sharingan, on a basic level, all it lets people do is analyze movements so they can be 2 to 3 steps ahead. They just know what's going to happen, basically. It helps them slow down the perception of time, sort of, kind of. That's what I got the gist of it, is it's doing that, because that's what it would have to do. So the idea is it makes the opponent's movements readable, predictable, so that they can react before they happen. And then, the ascended versions of this is what Kakashi, Itachi, and even Sasuke eventually learn to do with what's called Genjutsu. And then this puts people under sort of like a dream state. They're just standing there and they think they're dreaming. But they're just standing there locked into a dream. And it is incredible when some of those guys can do that, and that's the whole point. It just leaves a ninja paralyzed, standing there dreaming. So that's part of the story. But long story short, this guy that lost his eye is that guy. Long story short, the guy that gave his eye to Kakashi suddenly takes his mask off, and it's Obito. Obito Uchiha, who has been thought to have been dead all this time, was, and then they show a backstory. He was revived by Madara, who was dying, and stuff like that, who used Forbidden Jutsu to keep himself alive, yada yada yada. Fast forward to modern day, he's brainwashed this dude into hating his friends, Kakashi, and stuff like that, and pit them against the Leaf Village, lied to him. Sort of like they did with Sasuke. And so it just pits people against the village in a way, where they would take action because they care, but it looks evil because the point is they're being misled into thinking that the village caused all their problems. So that's the rift. Naruto understands Sasuke is easily manipulated, doesn't understand his feelings, emotional, that sort of thing. And so that's the whole point. That's the rift, and their paths eventually converge, but again, Obito ends up being that dude the whole freaking time. And then Madara is there too. Like, literally Madara is there too, and the whole point is that he's just using Obito. And so, Obito gets a little bit of a redemption. There he is. There's Obito. So you get to see that, and then there's Kakashi up there on the right when he's smaller. That's what he looks like. So, you do get that, and you see Obito sort of, kind of reminds you a little bit of Naruto. He's supposed to. He's a lot like Naruto. That's the point, was that Kakashi was supposed to have like a soft spot for Naruto this whole time, because the idea was that he reminded him so much of Obito. So I thought that was brilliant that they made him a lot like Naruto. So then there's a lot of that where you see the unfolding of Obito showing who he is, and Madara showing Madara appears. And stuff like that. So there's Obito on the left. Now the Rinnegan is that purple eye with the spirals. That is also a Kekkei Genkai, I believe. A Kekkei Genkai is a jutsu that a shinobi is born with. They don't even have a choice, they're born with it. It's not something they have to learn to use it, sure, but they're born with it. It's a natural talent. So typically this is the Rinnegan, and it doesn't happen often. It's very rare. So they start manufacturing ways of doing this, because the Rinnegan's powers are unprecedented. The Rinnegan is telekinetics. You can just control things with your mind. It's insane. So that's his left eye there. His right is a Sharingan. You see it red. His left eye is a Rinnegan. And we learned this from Pain. When Pain came in the story and had two of them, literally kills Kakashi, like, just destroys the village. And this is when Naruto gets his power up. He shows up with the toad and the cloak and just annihilates the guy. It's awesome. So that's some of the cool stuff to see when, like, somebody so absurdly OP has telekinetic abilities and is destroying a Leaf Village. And even Kakashi, with everything he can do, can't handle him. And Naruto just... and he almost doesn't. Like, that's the point. Like, it gets pretty grim for a bit. Like, he doesn't have the easiest time. Oh, that tailed beast, though. There's his dad. There's Minato. Minato! What a shinobi he was. So the idea is these guys are using all kinds of jutsu they're not supposed to. So they're bringing people back from the dead. It's called Forbidden Reanimation Jutsu. So they start bringing these people back from the dead. Naruto's dad comes back. He reanimates all the previous Hokage. So basically he's trying to control them, but some of them are too badass to be controlled. They just instantly, nope, you know? And, so some of that stuff starts happening right away, and then also that's where Sasuke converges with them, and then their stories meet. He actually meets them first. And, so obviously Minato isn't going to be controlled by, reanimation jutsu too easily. And he shows up and actually helps. But the point is he's somewhat devoid of the powers that he once had, because he's not really alive, technically. So he sort of borrows powers from Naruto and stuff like that, and this is why, like, it's ridiculous why, like, in Boruto he's so underpowered, because Naruto through this whole war was splitting his power up amongst shitloads of people. He just had so much chakra because now he wasn't suppressing the Nine Tails. Him and the Nine Tails are friends. They're helping each other. He just has so goddamn much chakra, it's not even funny. He was, like, putting shields up around people, like, shielding them from blasts and stuff. Alright. So this is when I think he just reanimates the Hokages. So I guess we can do Sasuke's thing. The Hokage appear.
Wow. Who knew there was all this going on under the Leaf Shrine?
Now, let's begin.
There's Orochimaru. So he used Orochimaru because he knew Orochimaru could do the jutsu. He's the only one that can do that jutsu because nobody knows it.
Release. This mask is necessary in order to use the jutsu written in that scroll.
Remember, Orochimaru was the bad guy originally.
Which then possesses the user.
So pretty interesting, isn't it?
Then we can release the things that were sealed by the Reaper.
Orochimaru redeems himself for sure.
Jugo, Sasuke, Suigetsu, get ready! Now, Jugo, use your
Suigetsu's cool.
chakra to make the extraction from Sasuke. That should draw out the spores of the Zetsu that Tobi sent as Sasuke's watchdog.
Okay. I remember this now. Yeah, a lot of people had, like, stuff
They'll
stored
serve
inside
as the
them as
sacrifices to summon the
spying
four.
tools.
Reanimation Jutsu! Come now. Come, the ones who know everything. The former Hokage.
There they are.
The first Hokage. Hashirama Senju, feared as the god of all ninja in the flesh.
That's Sasori talking.
What's going on here?
Or Suigetsu, I'm
Reaper
sorry.
Death
Suigetsu.
Seal. They
Suigetsu.
must have released it somehow.
That's the third Hokage. He was the Hokage in the first
And then
series
used reanimation.
before he died. That's
Looks
Naruto's
like we've been
dad.
brought back to life, first Hokage.
And
Reanimation again?
Naruto's dad's the
Everyone seems to have
fourth.
no trouble using the jutsu I invented.
There's a reason for this.
Yeah, he's not like the first. He's not
I
like.
simply prepared all this to grant his wishes.
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. I have some questions for you, Hokage.
What? Sasuke?
First of all, third, why did you make my brother do what he did?
I see.
This covers
So
the
you know.
Itachi thing.
I still want to hear it from your mouth. Everything about Itachi.
Because now he knows. He's reconciled with his brother at this
He
point.
killed his fellow clan members and stopped a coup. The man single-handedly prevented a war.
He did.
He even installed himself in the Akatsuki as a spy after that, to keep the village safe,
And Sasuke.
all under the condition that I protect you,
Right.
his younger brother.
Exactly.
So it was really true. Now, first, I ask you. What is the village? What does it mean to be a ninja?
What is the village?
Itachi,
His Mangekyo Sharingan.
was prepared to protect the hidden leaf with his life, despite knowing he'd been used by the village. And he was proud to be a shinobi of the leaf. What does it mean to give up your own life to protect a village? And what about the ninja that creates such a situation and believe that it's okay? I want to hear it from you. I want to hear the truth, so I can decide for myself. Should I take revenge on the village, or...
Revenge on the village? You think I'm just going to let you?
Tobirama!
As you can see, they
Lower your hand.
aren't controlled so easily. They're in a reanimation and they shouldn't be able to even do that.
Well, excuse me. Well, you want to know about the village, you say? I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know, but it might take some time.
That's why their eyes are black.
No. Please just tell the boy what he wants to know as quickly as possible.
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of a war here.
They are.
Madara Uchiha has come back to life and is trying to destroy every last ninja in the world.
They're talking in the
Yes.
anime. I just think they
Sense a
don't
powerful
animate
chakra
it for
presence
this.
at 2 o'clock.
The second Hokage is right. I'm picking up some intense chakra, too. But it's not just that. No, I think... this feeling.
He knows it's the Nine Tails.
You're fighting too, aren't you?
If Madara's back, talking will have to wait. We can't afford to sit around here and do nothing.
The fourth Hokage
Sorry, but if you want to head to the
stopped the
battlefield,
Nine Tails
I
initially.
must insist we finish
Why
our
he died.
conversation first. If you can't provide Sasuke with the answers he desires, I wouldn't put it past him to use you all to destroy the hidden leaf.
Damn you, Orochimaru.
Don't worry, Orochimaru. We understand. Our first priority should be finding a way to ease up what's binding him.
I agree.
So, where should I begin?
Toby Ram
Well,
is so
in
cool.
order to explain what a village and a ninja are,
One of the only wood stylists, too. One of the only
first
ones.
explain about the two clans, the Uchiha and the Senju. We fought and fought. Both of us were at the very end of our ropes. And we both knew the end had to be in sight for one of us.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Coming down on you! Coming down on you! Coming down on you! Saw that coming. Coming down on you! Coming down on you!
No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Okay, there we go. Whew.
Madara, why?
I gotta learn how to... like, sprint. There's a way to do it.
It's over, Madara.
Or, like, more immediately launch up the... I just have to remember exactly what I'm doing there. I keep having to run after
Do it. That is your problem, Hashirama. You're soft.
No, he's not.
I'll do anything to protect our... No, to protect my village.
He
no
just
matter what happens.
wanted to make sure that he
I
really
believe
was
that
gonna...
Protecting the village means protecting the people of the Hidden Leaf. The ninja. The children.
They were
I
friends.
don't care who it is.
They created the
My
village
friend,
together.
My brother, or my own child. I won't forgive anyone who threatens it.
That's the point. They created the village together, and then they
You
just
have
had
your
different...
priorities mixed up. That will create darkness in the village. Someday.
It will, but only when people think like him. And then that's you have the Sasuke.
That's when I found my resolve. My resolve to protect the village to the bitter end. I don't know how he resurrected himself now, but I buried my friend for good that day, for the sake of the village. Which brings me to the village itself. What Madara and I envisioned at first was a place for clans to come together and connect.
Yep.
A way to bring order out of chaos, and keep it that way.
Yep.
It was a place where our children could be safe, where no pointless battles were fought. A place of peace.
Yep.
But the fact is, it created a darkness like the one that your brother Itachi bore. Perhaps Madara was right. Perhaps he saw all that coming. I'm the one who created that situation. I'm the only one who gave it the okay.
Peace times are peace
You
time.
see, to me, a ninja is someone who bears anything necessary to achieve his goal. However, a ninja is also shaped by what sort of goal he strives for. Just like Madara and I.
Sure.
A ninja is someone who bears whatever it takes to reach his goal.
That's what I built the village on. But Madara had a different ideal. I don't know about Madara's current resurrection. I don't know what's behind this idea of his to wipe out the world's ninja. But
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Ah, there it is.
Regardless of clan, creed,
It's a
country, or anything,
genjutsu that's gonna put the whole world
he
under
wants to
it.
trap everyone in a genjutsu so he can make things happen exactly as he desires.
It's gonna be
Everything my brother,
a big tree, basically.
you fought so hard to protect.
And everybody will be
wants to
stuck
destroy it all.
in like egg sacks on a
To
tree.
stay here a moment longer.
And then they'll just be like stuck in a dream the
Now
whole
that
time.
you've heard the first
That's what the
Hokage's
bad guy
explanation,
wants to do.
What do you intend to do with it? Will you turn your blade toward the hidden leaf?
See, he's so fascinated by this because he was the one that pressured him to kind of be evil and turn in the first place and leave the village in the first place. But obviously Sasuke became stronger and
Forgive me.
defied even
I
Orochimaru.
always lied to you. I asked you to forgive me, even as I kept pushing you away. I didn't want
There's your flashback.
to pull you in. But now I think of it this way. Maybe you could have changed father, mother, the Uchiha clan, if I'd faced you honestly from the very beginning. If we'd told each other the truth as equals. I failed. I won't put myself above you and tell you this and that. It's too late. So this time, for once, let me tell you one small truth. It's all right if you never forgive me. But, no matter what you become, I will always love you.
I'm going into battle.
He was like dying
village.
when he said that, just so you know.
I won't let it all be in vain.
well said. Come then, there's no time to lose.
So, that's the path you've chosen. Now, show me what you're capable of. Sasuke Uchiha. Your new wind.
So at this point, everyone was wondering how strong he would measure up, because at this point, Naruto was on the battlefield putting up huge explosive amounts of force. So it was it was sort of like, what's gonna happen? Like, we haven't even seen Sasuke's most recent power-ups and stuff like that, where he was still getting better. The path of separation. Oh yeah, that'll probably be like a past story, what actually happened. And then that's Sasuke actually showing up to the battlefield. Yeah. So yeah, let's do that.
Do you remember what we talked about here when we were kids?
Yes. Although at the time, I really thought you were joking.
How cold. I'm not the kind of man who makes a joke about something like that.
You really were a strange one, though. What was it now? A school for the children? A safe village for your brothers? I remember thinking that you had some pretty grand plans for a little kid.
Oh?
But they weren't bad dreams. They were the same as mine.
So that's what the village
Which
looked
is
like
why
before
I
it
am
was
here
all,
with you today.
you know, obviously built up. Before the Hokage
Yes.
heads, they're standing there, basically, where the
The
Hokage
Hidden Leaf Village.
heads
This village has
go.
become precious to me, and I must protect it.
So, have you thought about my Hokage idea some more?
What? You were being serious about
So
that?
basically,
I thought you were just pulling my leg.
what they do in Boruto
What?
is what should
No,
have
I
happened
was
in the
being
past,
deadly
is the idea.
serious. You would be perfect for the
Sasuke
position.
becomes
You'll be the leader of the village.
like the
Invite
right-hand
everyone
man, and
forward,
Naruto,
And
you
we'll
know.
carve a model of your face in the cliff here, as an emblem of the village.
See, Tobirama wanted
Hey,
him to
I
lead
never
the
agreed
village.
to that. It's not my style.
It's not up to you. The more embarrassed you are, the better.
And it should have been the other
You're
way
just trying
around.
to torture me here,
obviously.
aren't you?
So it caused a rift because he didn't understand, you know, and so he starts thinking about leading now, and it's again somebody with a mind that is for war and stuff like that, and doesn't understand politics, might
Very
start
smart.
down a different
He was a
path
fine
and
outfit.
disagree for sure, and so that's why he should have never done
Well,
that.
it was supposed to be yours.
And we found out that this about Eisenhower
I still
too.
think
You
you
want to
make
relate
a
it to
better Hokage
politics
than I
and,
will.
and U.S. Eisenhower is similar. There's a
Well, it
guy
was
with
a
military
difficult decision.
experience, constantly doing a lot of stuff,
The villagers chose
making
you.
lots of warlike decisions.
You are the Hokage.
Madara.
This stone. This stone has been passed down through generations of the Uchiha clan. It can be deciphered only by those with special eye abilities. This is as much as I can read so far. Seeking stability, there was a god who split into two halves, light and dark.
Yeah.
Bringing the two halves together again grants the user the power of all creation. In other words, bringing two opposing forces together as one will lead to true happiness.
That's how you do it.
But you can take it another way, too.
Huh?
Never mind. There is no point in talking to you about it now.
What do you mean?
That.
Hashirama, I am leaving the village. We are history.
So
Why?
things like that, you know, where he's obviously
not
thinking
have
more
any
about
allies
control instead of.
No one looks up to me.
But I can't do this without you. I need you as my right-hand man, as a brother. The people will soon come to see you for what you are. And when they do, you can be the second Hokage.
I should think Tobirama will be your successor. If that happens, my clan will be doomed. I have tried to warn the
Hashirama. I'm
Uchiha
sorry. I
of
keep
danger
calling him
and get them to
Tobirama.
leave
I'm
the
sorry.
village.
It's Hashirama. Right. I'm sorry. They have similar names. I apologize.
Save your breath. I am leaving.
You have to understand, they're not really characters in the
Found another
anime.
way.
They're talked about. They're
Wait,
long
they're just
dead the whole
misunderstanding you.
time. You're only
Let's just
just
say it
seeing
comes down
them
to how
because
you
we're
perceive
very
reality.
late in the story.
Anyway, enough with the groveling.
Like both these
It is
people
far
were
healthier to see
long
this world
gone. You know,
as a playground.
they were the big
Hey,
statues
are you
at that
listening to me?
at that waterfall where
You are
Naruto
the
and
only one who
Sasuke
can
first
stand up
fought
to
and
me.
everything. That was them. That was the point.
Until I reach the path to my true dream.
Ugh.
I shall enjoy fighting with you.
What is your true dream? Why wouldn't you explain it to me?
Lord Hokage!
What is it?
It's Madara Uchiha. He's coming.
What? Really? He's come back?
See, he's excited.
Attacking the village. He wiped out the Vanguard unit. We
That
sent a
he's
second
evil
and
now.
third, but we've had reports of heavy casualties. We're working on evacuating the villagers. We just can't stop Madara's advance.
The anime...
What are we going to do?
But, by the way, if you've never seen Naruto, it's a beautiful anime.
What's the meaning of this?
It's beautiful. Like, gorgeous scenes.
Madara, we built this place together.
Animated very well.
Why would you? It doesn't make sense. I can't understand you anymore.
Like, a lot of this, like, the anime here is being re-rendered by, I think, by CGI, I think. Because it doesn't look like this at all. In the anime, it's very... It's very nice. Not that this isn't. This looks pretty good.
Yesterday already run dry.
Was despair the only thing that awaited? With unspeakable pain in his heart, Hashirama Senju challenged his friend. Believing that in this deep abyss, there was one last sliver of hope.
Yeah, so he was a wood style user, and Captain Yamato, if you know from Shippuden, he could use wood style as well. But again, typically people can't do that. It is very, like, it's an absurd, unprecedented style that nobody can, you can't just use it. I think it's like a Kekkei thing. Because I think that was the idea, was that you just had the ability to do that. Alright, well that was it. So we listened to that one now. Should we see what Naruto's up to? Madara appears. Hidden Leaf Assault. Yeah, because that's past this point. So I think we should. I think we should see this, because this will probably be Minato showing up with Sasuke. Because I'm just looking down there and it looks like the next point in Sasuke's story is past where I am. So I think I should do this first. I think. So Naruto will be... This will show where Naruto is and like what's going on with the war, the battle at this point. So there's going to be some crazy stuff. If you don't want spoilers, do not watch this. This is incredibly late Shippuden. It is the end of the story.
What do you want?
I'm going to extract the Nine Tails from you and crush the leaf. Now, come on out, Nine Tails.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was because that was Naruto's mom, wasn't it? This must be going back to the past. I'm sorry. This is the beginning. This is when Madara attacks. So actually, this is like right after we just saw. This is Madara Uchiha. Yeah.
Did you notice me?
Using the Nine Tails, extracting it to use it instead of. Because that's what people, that's the point, is the tailed beasts typically wouldn't like people because this is what they would do. They would use their powers for evil things, and then they would just hate people. That's like part of the story, actually, in Naruto. And so that's why, like, the tailed beast always hated Naruto and stuff like that, and was very hateful. But right here, Madara is controlling it. I think you'll see... I think you'll even see the Sharingan eye on it, maybe.
Done for.
But maybe not, I'm not sure.
He got away so fast.
Yeah, he's...
My old sensei is still powerful. But I'm faster now.
Oh, that's Toby. Oh, that's Obito. Okay, I'm sorry. That's actually Obito.
Who are you? Why are you attacking the Leaf?
This is the beginnings of what Obito did when he was using
What would you do
Obito.
if I told you? You'll all be finished in no time anyway.
Sorry about that. But that voice is obviously Madara's voice. So I feel like this is just some of the beginnings of when he was using Obito, but... Because if you see his hair's short under the hood, like Obito. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, that's really weird. So I just feel like he's either trying to look like him, he's either using, like, an appearance like him, and still Madara, or, again, it's Obito using trying to use a voice or something like that. We'll see what it says. It says Masked Man. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is Obito. And I'm the Masked Man. I'm actually supposed to win here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even do anything. Shit. This is definitely Minato. As soon as I show up, he disappears. God, the guy is quick. And he was the one that classically wore that robe, too. That particular one. So that's why they gave that to Naruto. Because, like, even the third Hokage, like, his robes kind of looked like that, but... Like, the whole point is the Hokage, like, does have Hokage robes, but typically, classically, Minato and Naruto wore those. Oh my god. I suck! Oh, so that's how I do that. Jeez. Oh, there's the Rasengan. He used the Rasengan and just blasted me. Well, Obito lost.
Does this mean that I still have a path to choose? But no matter what I choose, my destination won't change. My will shall never change.
Oh, boost your attack or boost defense. I think I need attack. My attacks are sort of meaningless.
Let's go.
You were too late for everything.
So the reason why Kakashi gets Kamui even in the first place is because Obito can do it. And that's why it starts and Shippuden, and he never had that before, because that's the whole point, is that that's when they started doing that story. So they gave him, when they knew they were going to do that, obviously they gave him the ability Obito had, the natural ability he had. You know, like everybody has like an ability they're good with, whether it's Genjutsu or whatever. So he can do this Kamui where basically he has a dimension where he sucks things into a pocket dimension. And that's what he's doing there, where it's like a spiral. And so Kakashi learns how to sort of slowly do that. And so that's why Obito
Is the village distracting you or
can
the
do it.
children?
Well, that's why Kakashi can do it, sorry.
Either way, since you can't seem to concentrate on the battle, you're going to die.
Yep. Yep. Passes right through him. Yeah.
I won. God.
Flying Raijin, level 2.
I expected no less of you, Fourth.
So that's the
You
Renegon.
managed to damage me, but in the end, everything will
Right?
bend to
I think
my
that's the
will.
Renegon doing that.
I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to go about it.
Yeah, so that was probably Obito. But perhaps Madara speaking through him, maybe? I guess we'll see. Oh, no, he doesn't have... It's hard to see his hair. He's wearing, like, a hood or something under it, too. I think it's
The
Obito.
Ninetales came out completely uncontrolled. Is that a problem?
The Hidden Leaf has been completely devastated. For a while, they'll
It's-
be too busy fixing up the village to do anything else.
It's Madara's voice, though. So, like, I am putting that there.
And while they're distracted,
So this was the issue in Shippuden, was you had this dude masquerading, and you never knew whether it was Madara or Obito. It's
We could do
Obito.
with the great nations looking the other way for the time.
But they use Madara's voice to confuse you. So I think the idea is that maybe he can make himself sound like Madara if he wants to.
Minato Sensei.
Yeah. There it was. I'm sorry. There it is. He's thinking. He's thinking to himself as Obito. Did you hear that? There we go. So there's our answer. He was just thinking to himself as Obito. So there, that was our answer.
About this world anymore.
There we go. There's our answer. So yeah, it's Obito, but he's trying to sound like Madara, or he has the ability, like Madara gave him the ability to sound like him somehow. So cool. And, you know, that's sort of basically what we learned in the anime, too, that he was masquerading as, pretending to be... well, he actually did announce himself as Madara. At a certain point, he did, but when he finally took his mask off, Kakashi was like, Obito? And then it was just a huge flashback to who Obito was. Because obviously at that point, you have no idea who Obito even is, so... I would have to explain that. So we're up to here. Madara actually appears. I think I should do that. I think I should do this one. I do. I think I should do this first. So this will be Naruto. There he is. This will show us where Naruto is.
Is this really you?
There's Obito.
If you survived, then why didn't you?
There's Kakashi.
My survival doesn't matter now. But if you truly want a reason, it's probably because you let Reen die.
That was what he used to confuse them.
This should be fun.
So Madara killed Rin basically, and set this up that Kakashi did
You're
it.
rather late.
So that's it, literally it's just this whole thing that he.
Took some time to get used to it again. But that's all over now.
But I thought you were fighting with that grandma's team.
Didn't you hear me? I said it was over.
Impossible.
Yeah, he met up with some Hokage and annihilated them pretty easily. But the fourth, I don't think was with that group.
This is yours.
No dead guy's gonna boss me around.
I'll capture the 8 tails and the 9 tails. You deal with the other 2.
Yeah, I don't think Naruto's dad was part of that group, is the idea. I think he meets up with somebody else. I think he runs into Itachi or something.
You bark loud, don't you? But let's see.
Madara's super strong. You better get in the zone and stay there, Naruto.
Damn it! He keeps moving. Shit.
I've been chilling on the sidelines.
So if you remember anything from the original series, the idea is that him and Sasuke are friends. The whole series, him and Sasuke are buddies. They look after each other. They're best buds. They pick on each other, but they're friends. And the idea is that Sasuke deserts the village and leaves the village and becomes an enemy. And Naruto tries to stop him, but he's not strong enough. And that's the end of the original series. The end of the original series is Naruto is not strong enough to stop Sasuke from leaving the village. So he is left, we leave the series with going, ah! And it's a huge cliffhanger, and then it comes back with Naruto being older, wiser, and just so much more mature with his ways of shinobi, because he's learned from Jiraiya for a while. He's been spending some time with Jiraiya. And he shows up, and everybody thinks he's different, but very quickly goes back into the hilarious Naruto himself. He's still him. But yeah, huge power up. You know, he matured, you know.
Pick up the pace.
There's Guy. Like I said, guys, it's animated in the actual anime. It's just showing you more still images here.
You're nothing but talk.
Is this all about Rin? I know. I failed to keep my promise to you. You're right. I am trash.
See, Kakashi thinks he failed too.
You're a hero of the Hidden Leaf. You don't need to sink to the same level.
Like, they both have no idea.
This is reality. Whatever side you're on, every ninja who survives ends up as trash. You and I are perfect examples of that. No one can escape the cycle that the garbage in this world produces. So I'm going to rebuild it.
No.
Naruto! A shadow clone.
You guys are so annoying. I can't even put it into words. So, I'm gonna teach you something instead. I am not garbage. And I'm never gonna be garbage. I won't let it happen. I won't let you kill any of my friends.
I'm not gonna let anyone kill a friend of mine. Sorry, Naruto. I'm the one who taught you that. What Obito taught me. But... I was about to lose it again. Obito. The ideals you carried are still here. Right next to me. All I need to do now is protect Naruto. Come on, guy. Naruto, we'll defeat Obito. For the sake of the future.
Right.
Yeah.
See, the whole point is Naruto knows he can't. He's not like, yeah, he's powerful, but he's accepted the fact that he needs people. He needs his friends, and he must protect them. Because he's strongest when he's with his friends. Like, that's the whole point. And he's said this many times. Whoops. Jeez, Obito. Jeez. No, we're not. No, we're not, Naruto. We are not doing that. He is just attacking.
Distance. Sharingan quite well.
Oh, there's that shadow. There's that pocket dimension.
So long as he sees me through this battle, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's time to take out the garbage.
Not just yet.
God damn it. No! You will not! You will not! He will. He just did. Come on. Oh, the Sage of Six Paths.
Awaken. You aren't supposed to go to sleep yet.
He doesn't see.
Choose your own path.
Oh, I see it. I see. It's. I suck. I suck. So we're gonna help you. Okay, I see. Okay.
I'm ready to fight. You stand back up.
Impossible. We can just take Obito out of the picture for a while. We'll have a chance to stop the Ten Tails.
Oh yeah, so I didn't explain that. That's what they're trying to do. The idea is they're gathering all the all the beasts, all the tailed beasts, and to the Akatsuki originally figured this out. The idea was that if they gather all the tailed beasts, they can create what's known as a 10-tailed beast by combining them all. It would unalive them all, but it would create the idea. and create the 10-tailed beasts, and you know, and so the idea is they have to figure out how to not make that happen, and so that's the ultimate goal, is to create the 10 tails to you know, for the ultimate weapon, and that's partially what he's doing here, with trying to pull out the because Naruto. So, huge spoilers. Naruto he has all of the tailed beasts inside him, except 8. Naruto is like a gateway. They all sort of trust him now, because the 9-tailed fox was like the most hateful of all of them, and he trusts Naruto. So like that was like a real big thing for them.
That's it.
And yeah, they all like personalities and their characters and stuff. It's pretty cool.
What?
So yeah, I think this is us seeing the 10 tails is what this is.
It's here.
Yep, there it is. That's the 10 tails. You're probably like, well, but the 8 tails and the 9 tails are right there, so then how did they make the 10 tails if they're going to combine them? You have to watch it. I'm not going to tell you everything. You gotta watch it. There really, it's really is so layered. Like there's so much to this. There it is. So, let's see when Sasuke shows up. Let's see when Sasuke shows up. And I'll be back.
Ah. Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
I knew it was you, Sasuke!
Cutting.
I thought I sensed your chakra, so I busted out of jail to come and check. How dare you betray me like that? Why, Sasuke?
Once he took you hostage, you became a burden.
I'm never gonna forgive you for what you've done!
Sorry.
You think sorry is gonna cut it after everything you've put me through? You good for nothing?
I see you're as weak as always when it comes to Sasuke, Karin.
Judging from the color of her hair, she must be from the Uzumaki clan. Sure brings back memories. My wife was from that same clan.
Much as I enjoy hearing my brother reminiscing, save it for later.
Yes, you're right. We must get to the battlefield as soon as possible.
No, there's something we need to do first. We can head to the battlefield. However, I'm doubtful as to whether we should be taking this lot along with us.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you're going to get under our feet, you should just stay away.
That's how you see us, is it?
Not you, Orochimaru. You're fine. But the others...
Then why don't you put them to the test?
I intend to.
Very well. I'm in too. It will do me good to move my limbs a bit before the battle. Sarutobi, join us. Let's all fight together. It's been too long.
Understood.
Then it's decided. Sasuke, Jugo, and Suigetsu. Show them what you can do.
What?
Why me?
Karin's a healer. You men are the combat specialists, aren't you? And where is this test to take place? Surely not here.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll go to the place Hashirama and I used to use for training.
Ah, yes. We shouldn't be disturbed here. Good.
So, the three of us have decided to test your strength as fighters. If you fail to impress us...
Save the explanations. Let's just do this.
Hey, stop taunting them.
Suits me. We don't have much time. Oh, impressive. He's covering himself perfectly. This should be fun.
I'll be right there. Just give me a minute here. Sorry guys, having a bit of a tough time with allergies. It's like literally, 20 degrees out half the time anymore. So. Okay. Yeah, if I Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. But if I like blow my nose, it's gonna be like 12 more times I gotta do it.
Let's go.
Oh god. Oh, I'm Jugo. Jeez, I was like, who even... Look at the top of the screen. It just sort of starts.
I'll help.
Chance to fight.
I don't think so.
Too bad. Take care of the rest.
The third Hokage is not going to get Sasuke. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Maybe Tobirama or Hashirama, but not the third Hokage. He is not. He was very good with Jutsu. He wasn't one of the... He was like the weakest one, I think. I mean, yeah, actually I don't even have to say guess that. He is. They talked about that. He doesn't have any Kekkei Genkai as far as I know. He doesn't... Like, he just mastered a lot of jutsu.
Seems so.
Is he still going? Are you serious?
Let's see what you've got.
Leave it to me.
Power will send you back.
Wooden dragon. Take this. Wooden dragon. Flame control. Wooden dragon. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Before we see their true colors.
Flame control.
Couldn't quite finish it.
Right here.
What are you playing around for?
Okay. I stopped for a second. I was trying to do it. Oh shit.
I knew it'd be me. Hold on forever.
Incorrect glyphs do not help.
Not bad.
The fights are really like this in the anime, guys. Like, it's awesome.
What will it be?
Except there's a bit more, again, there's a bit more planning and strategy to it. Like it's you know, obviously it's not like this. It's not more, it's not really, like sometimes there's brawls, but it really is, it is so good at being strategy. Oh! That was cool. That was cool. So that was happening because he's a reanimation. So they look like little pieces of paper coming apart.
That will do.
So, how do we do?
I imagine Madara will be surprised to see such powerful ninja arrive.
In other words?
I suppose this means you passed.
Yes. I admit that you're stronger than I imagined.
Whoa.
Again, just Sasuke could handle the third
The other group
Hokage
is waiting.
fairly
Back
easily.
to the village.
No, I'm serious. He would be so much faster. He would immediately have better things. His entire arsenal. Because I mean,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
the third Hokage had trouble with
How did they
Orochimaru even. So,
Oh,
and
yes.
Sasuke already took
Excellent.
care of him.
We'll all be
obviously.
heading straight to the battlefield.
And he's gotten way, you know,
Hokage!
more
It's
diverse
time
with
at
his
last.
jutsu since then.
As we stand atop the mountainside images that
Even
have
more
long
so.
watched over the hidden leaf, let the sight of the village be imprinted in our minds.
His battle
as
with
we charge
Itachi
into
was
battle to defend it.
really escalated his abilities.
Able to see my son at last, Naruto. I haven't been able to be much of a father to you, so I'm going to try to make it up to you now. I'm bringing a big present with me.
I haven't fought a war in a long time. I'd better keep my wits about me.
Madara, I'm going to defeat you once and for all.
I know it's inappropriate, but I can't deny that I'm excited about seeing my old friend again. There's always fighting in this world. But this is going to be the last war. To battle!
That was cool. Definitely very cool. We are caught up. Naruto, Sasuke first. We are caught up. So the power of the Hokage march out the allied ninja forces jutsu. Well, I think it's kind of indicating I should do that first, because it does have the exclamation point. Where did we start? I'm trying to remember where we started. We started here, didn't we? I'm trying to think if maybe I should do a little bit of this. Just one, you know. This is 1 minute. Because it would because that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's keep going here. The roar of the Ten Tails. Excuse me. No the, just roar. Roar of the Ten Tails. He should be like a freaking magic card or something like. That's what they need to do next.
That's the Ten Tails.
I thought the statue's bad chakra disappeared.
It has no emotions or ideas. It's the very embodiment of the nature energy that flows through the world.
I intended to capture them by the time the Ten Tails was resurrected, but they are stronger than I expected.
So, You have to realize that Naruto and Nine Tails and everything can talk to each other telepathically. And some other ninja can do this too, but the reason they can is because obviously they're connected.
First, you need to keep away and watch it. Coordinate your attacks with how it moves to do as much damage as possible. Now, let's move.
Like nature energy, Naruto is a sage, and this is very rare. It's actually one of the top, like, a sage can just do everything faster, more precise. Like they draw in the natural energy of you know, their surrounding and stuff like that. You know, the more flourished the environment, the more obviously they would be able to you know, you get what I'm saying. You know, it's a, you know, Earth-like planet sort of thing is the idea. So, you know, he does that sage mode, and that's that tailed beast mode is like the next, is like the Super Saiyan of that sage mode. If I could like describe it in like, you know, a more, you know, other type of anime like way, I would just say that it's like a, you know, like a Super Saiyan level of that, basically, where you know, that's the point. They really made the point that, and you had to sit there and watch those episodes where he worked with, you know, the Eight Tails, you know, the other Jinchuriki there that can clearly do that too. He had to work with him and learn how to do that chakra control and stuff like that. He even had to draw, like, the point is, like, man, that was incredible. Like, some of that stuff that he had to do, where the idea was that they were even afraid, oh, it would escalate. It would just 2 to 3, he would like freak out and almost like if he ever got mad early on in some of the original series, it got very serious, and they couldn't even handle it, was the idea, was the point. You know, the fourth like sacrificed himself just to seal it, was the point. And so, like, even if like 1 or 2 tails would leak out and he would go into this like aggressive form where he's not himself, the idea is, like, if you just get upset, this could possibly happen. And the idea was that the Nine Tails was taking control of him and leaking his power out little by little to try to break the seal. So the seal needed to be tightened, was the idea. Nobody could really do it. But, like, the point was, this kept happening little by little by little by little. So the whole point was that you're supposed to realize he is strong enough, like Sage Mode and everything he's done, to the point now where he gets to this training and he just feels uncomfortable with literally turning the seal and undoing it. And he lets the Nine Tails out. And so that's the point, he has to do that at some point. So, like, just, the whole point is, all of this is leading up to that, where it's like, now he's so confident, the idea he's gonna let the Nine Tails out. So I think it's really brilliant that instead of choosing to fight the Nine Tails, he somehow is able to turn him. You know, like, the idea is that they sort of actually kind of do a little bit have this camaraderie at this point, because Naruto is who he is, and he's just naturally, you know, doing what he does as Naruto and stuff like that. So the tailed beast inside him can see this along the way too, and learn a bit about him too. And so, you know, it's really cool when it's yeah, there is a fight, obviously, because he still has hatred for him, but just like with the whole Sasuke thing, you know, it's obvious that, you know, he's not there to tame the beast, he's there to be his friend. And I thought that was so cool. But they, you know, it was, you know, no, we're here to help each other, you know. Anyway. Oh shit, this is cool. What the heck? This is awesome. What the heck? So yeah, the fact that Naruto can like go into this form, like the whole point was when he was trying to learn the chakra control, even just to create like an orange arm to reach out and lift something up, he couldn't even do it. Like he couldn't lift something up. It took like all his effort even to like manifest the arm and make it move, let alone lift something or throw a throw a tail beast bomb or throw, a Rasen shuriken or something like that. So the fact that he can go into this mode where he's literally the tail beast itself and Naruto, how cool is that? How cool is that it escalated to that, How cool is that? Gosh. Good thing he's tanky. I love it. Oh my gosh. This is freaking autocannon. That thing is in the anime. All of this is in the anime. Damn, I tried to jump. He was locked in. Shit. Thank you, Octopops. Oh god. So B is actually really cool, the guy, the Eight Tails. Not only is he like a Jinchuriki that has the Eight Tails, but he literally like he can use katana, and he'll put him in between like everything he can, and he'll have all these katanas, he'll spin around really fast. And this is like insane what he can do with it. He doesn't even have to, he doesn't even need his... That's why this is crazy that it's escalated to this, that they need to do this. Like, they are all insanely OP. Oh my god, this is... What the heck? I didn't expect this. This is awesome. Okay, this is cool. I have to admit, I mean, this doesn't really happen in the anime. You sort of like face off. This is pretty cool. Holy cow! How am I supposed to lose this? Oh, I gotta just get to a certain point. Let's see it now. Whew. Cool.
Damn it, it's time. Sorry, B. This is it for me.
Stop, Naruto. Shadow clones are useless now.
We're all just a bunch of headless chickens.
Who's a chicken now, huh? What you're looking at here is the Allied Shinobi Forces Jutsu. This jutsu is gonna smash you. The world is going to end here.
Orders to Allied Shinobi forces from HQ. This is where the battle really begins, everyone. Carry out the mission as planned and corner the Ten Tails.
Come on, everyone, let's go!
Now this... Yeah. This happened. This is cool that they're doing this. This is exactly like what the fights are. This is why it's so cool.
Yes, now's the time for your...
Fuck that. That was cool. Sorry, but that was cool. Ah, there's Sage Mode. That's what Sage Mode looks like. It just looks like that on him.
You don't really think that was enough to end this, do you?
Damn it!
That's a very, very Naruto line.
What is that?
Oh, there's Sakura. She's not useless. Sakura is extremely important to this,
To show them
to everything.
despair.
Look at the range that thing's got. Obito.
That's the direction of. Here it comes.
It's aiming to take out our HQ. That sounds like one of your tactics. So, there's not enough time to escape. What should we do?
This happens.
We just keep doing everything we can until the very end.
A very sad moment.
Inuichi, make contact with everyone on the battlefield.
There were
Everyone, listen
characters, you know. That's his dad.
have crushed their head. Basic combat strategy. Now, what next?
We continue. We continue showing them despair. In minute detail.
I love the. I really do. I like the voice acting.
Cutting Sprig's jutsu! There's too many. What can we do?
Oh, there's Gara. You heard him for a second.
No!
Stop! Stop!
Ah, Neji.
Medics!
No. It's too late.
Neji, no.
Naruto. You know that Lady Hinata would die for you. Which means your life is part of a bigger picture. I think my life was part of that picture, too.
Why? Why you? Why here? Why would you go that far?
It's a little bit different,
Because
I think.
you said I was a genius.
It's so good though.
Neji!
Neji!
Come on, Neji! Don't give up on us!
It's still very close to.
Neji! No. This can't be.
I thought no one was going to kill your friends.
That one was unexpected. When that first happened, that one was really unexpected. I was like, he got that far into the series.
This is going to happen again and again. All the things you casually said, all your ideals will turn into lies. What do you have in this reality, Naruto? But who said we have to live in reality? Just come over to our side already.
Do you remember what Neji said to you? About your life being part of a bigger picture. Do you know what he meant by that? He meant never letting an ally die. There were no lies in his words or his ideals. Neji made it true. In his heart. It's not just you, Naruto. We're all connecting our lives through the same feelings that are in our hearts. That's what makes us friends. But if we give up on that ideal now, everything Neji's done will have been in vain. That's what it really means to let an ally die. So come. Stand tall with me, Naruto.
True words.
Stay strong and don't break your word. I won't either. That's my ninja way.
Hernando.
I knew that. It isn't just Mom and Dad. I'm not alone at all! Hinata, thank you. It's all thanks to you standing by me.
Okay, enough.
Watch this. Let's do this, Hinata.
Okay.
What's that?
The Nine-Tails chakra.
Well, well. That little brat can pass off chakra from the Nine-Tails.
Not like it's going to change anything.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
See, he had been doing that the whole time at this point. Yeah, so like it just has him doing that now. So like he's gonna start protecting people and shielding them basically. Maybe this was the point he started doing that. But it's doing it slightly, it's just, it's a little bit different, like the dialogue and stuff. It's basically the same, though, the same message and overall
Yes, Neji's
idea.
gone. But Neji's still alive, inside of us.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm the one who created that bond. You should also know that it's a powerful curse.
Charge!
That's pretty cool.
Unlike you, I don't want to break the bonds I've forged with my friends. And I don't want them broken.
You really are a child. If you consider the pain of your allies' deaths to be bonds, then what's the use in protecting them?
Huh? Quit trying to be a smartass! When it comes to my friends, I'm prepared to bear any kind of pain! I'm never gonna give up on them! Yeah, maybe it's selfish, but the thing that would hurt me most is if my friends weren't here with me! Period!
So, what exactly is your point?
Huh?
I commend you for pulling us down. You did well. It doesn't change anything in the end, just makes things trickier.
The one and only bond between myself and the Ten Tails has been broken. It's out of control now.
Okay, time to finish that thing.
Ah, I see you had the same idea as me.
Naruto, hold the fort here.
Kakashi-sensei!
Yes, this is where real fun begins.
Wow. That was pretty good. I really liked that one. Alright. Moving on. So we did that one. We gotta do Sasuke now. See, it's labeling that, but I kind of want to do Sasuke because he's gonna show up too. So let's look at that. To the battlefield, okay.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
I knew it was you, Sasuke!
Cuddy.
Here we go.
I thought I sensed your chakra, so I busted out of jail to come and check. How dare you betray me like that? Why, Sasuke?
Oh, right.
Once he took you hostage, you became a burden.
I'm never gonna forgive you for what you've done!
Sorry.
Ugh. You...
Yeah, he got pretty evil for a little while.
Is gonna cut it after everything you've put me through? You good for nothing?
I see
Oh
you
my
as weak as
God.
always when it comes to Sasuke, Karin.
Judging from the color of her hair, she must be from the Uzumaki clan. Sure brings back memories.
Did we watch this
My
already?
wife was from that same clan.
Much as I enjoy hearing my brother reminiscing, save it for later.
Did I get up?
Yes, you're right.
When you guys
we must
watch
get to
this?
the battlefield as soon as possible.
No, there's something we need to do first.
I feel like maybe.
We can head to the battlefield. However, I'm doubtful as to whether we should be taking this lot along with us.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah, because this is the challenge.
I'm...
Let's go.
Yeah, I already did this. I already did this. I guess this really is it. I just didn't think I did it. My fault. My fault. I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, I mean, clearly I did. Nothing else needs to be done. Alright. So maybe this is when he actually shows up. Because, like, we haven't even seen, like... Yeah, that... I mean, we really did get through all this. Maybe there's just something else, like a new... I don't know, we'll see.
The time has come. For the sake of the
Oh,
ninja world.
this is a preview? So I don't have what's next. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought so. Okay, finally. Okay. Here's where he shows up. Okay. I was like, how do I not have, like, the next story? I was thinking there was another storyboard, basically, and there is. Team 7 United.
Nothing's working.
It was a glimpse of all the tailed beasts for a second.
It's actually going all out now.
It's going all out now. Did you see it?
Did we make it in time?
Yeah. Perfect timing, Dad.
Minato. Fast as usual, I see.
Fourth, you're a faster teleporter than even myself.
Okay! Time to begin, everyone!
What? The Hokage? But how?
Orochimaru summoned us. We need to stop this war at once.
Then you really are.
Yeah, they're the 4 Hokage we know and love.
I never thought even you'd come back to life. I'm so happy.
Okay. I thought he had a Rinnegan too. He does. He has a Rinnegan as well. I'll deal with you later.
First we'll stop the Ten Tails.
He does say that. And it disappoints Madara.
You did well. Take a quick rest.
He gets irritates him.
Your friend will be here soon. He's on our side as well. Now.
What? That looks just like Naruto's.
I didn't want to believe it, but it looks like even Minato.
See? See? My dad's awesome!
I know that even better than you do. He's the man who split me apart. And
That's right, he
sealed me
split
after
him.
all.
That's right, okay.
Hokage, it's time to move.
I couldn't remember exactly what that power was from. But yeah, he split him, so there it is.
And now for me to add a little extra. Sage Art, Gracious Deity Gates.
So he can use, as you can see, Sage Jutsu there too. But I think that's with his wood style. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool.
He's here.
There he is.
Took you long enough. Sasuke?
Sasuke.
Sakura.
What's going on? Is that really Sasuke?
What the hell did you come here for?
Why are you here, Sasuke?
Notice how she's healing
A
Naruto?
lot's happened, but I've decided to protect the Hidden Leaf.
Pretty important thing to do, isn't it?
And I am going to become the Hokage.
What?
I don't care how you people feel about me.
I remember that.
The previous Kage are the ones who created this situation.
It's like the thing Naruto's
That's
always
why
said.
I need to become the Hokage and change the village.
Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you. Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. I'm leaving Sasuke up to you.
Leave it to me. I'm the one who's gonna become the Hokage!
There it is.
I'm happy that you all admire the position of Hokage, but you all need to hurry up. Now's the time to charge your chakra. We're going to crush it with a team attack.
Yeah!
I was always hiding in the back, walking behind those two. But that's all over now. And from this day forward...
Okay... Sakura?
Do you think I'm a weak woman who'll never be able to attack them?
Oh no, she is not.
Yeah! Team 7 is finally back from the dead! Sakura, Sasuke!
She was trained by Tsunade. They were all trained by the Seinin. Sasuke was trained by Orochimaru. Naruto was trained by Jiraiya. Sakura was trained by Tsunade. They were the modern Seinin of that time, was the idea. So to say that she's not, you know, an equal part of that is absurd.
Let's go!
Clones!
In that case...
Gamakishu is awesome. So yeah, Naruto, technically Naruto's a Toad Sage too, just like Jiraiya was, technically speaking. And when he shows up to defeat Pain and save the village, like when he's first like the hero of the village the first time, that's the whole point. He shows up with like a bunch of toads and he's mastered Sage mode. That was long, I shouldn't say long, but like prior to Tail Beast mode and the training was out, so his stage mode is definitely separate and also in addition makes sense to help him with the other, you know, they go hand in hand. Yeah, I mean like right point blank. Like, I'll do it here instead. Is it too loud? Can you guys not hear me?
What the?
It's just ridiculous.
It's a Ten Tails. Ten Tails clone! Oh my god. That was cool. Did I just miss something? Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit him at the same time. I have to hit him at separate times.
Both of you, go!
I hit it. Oh. Yeah. Controller bliss. It was always awesome in late Shippuden when you could finally see the two of them fight together, because you know, the way their jutsus matched up was just really cool. Remember, she just wanted Sasuke to come back, like,
Sasuke!
ever since he left. So.
The tailed beasts are inside that big thing. Once it gets weak, stop the black flames. Then Kurama and I will pull the tailed beasts out.
No. I'm going to keep burning it all away.
Hey, Sasuke!
Incinerate.
So they were team 7 is the point. Like the team originally, you know, like when ninja are ninja and they're assigned their genin status, they're assigned a team. And so they were team 7 under Kakashi originally. So that's why that's why team. And Kakashi was even there too when they I know it didn't really show that, but that's what was really cool about that too. Was well, and maybe it will. They'll you know, there's a point at which all of them are definitely Team 7, including Kakashi. You know, because originally he was their, you know, he would have been the senior ranking. Obviously they outmatch him now, but obviously, you know, for the longest time he was the senior. He was the Jonin. So yeah, that's the idea. After all this, he becomes the Hokage. Kakashi does. After the events of this stuff. So yeah, we are on to Unchanging Wills. A battle across space.
It's about time.
Space and a battle across time and space.
Obito. Your dream was once to become the Hokage. That's what Naruto's still dreaming of. Unconsciously, you saw yourself in him and drew out his words, listening to them as if they were your own. You want to be denied by your old self, don't you?
It's because I know exactly how Naruto feels deep down that I want to hear it all and deny it all. And one more thing. It's presumptuous for you to feel any guilt toward me. If you think the only reason I started this war was because of you and Rin, then you've got it all wrong. I know about everything. I also know that she was kidnapped by the Mist, who forced her to become a Jinchuriki for the Three Tails. And, afraid that the power of the Tailed Beast would go berserk, Rin chose to die by your hand.
But he doesn't. He doesn't know.
So then why?
To me, a Kakashi who wasn't able to protect Rin is just a fake. Also, to me, Rin was a person who shouldn't die.
It was basically a setup,
that
though.
The Rin who died must have been a fake. The Shinobi system that created this situation, along with the villages and the Shinobi themselves. This world itself is what truly filled me with despair. This fake world.
Don't you remember what Naruto said? Not having real friends in your heart is the most painful thing of all. Right now, you're actually trying to erase the real Rin.
Kakashi, I'm completely empty now. There's nothing but a void in my heart now. I don't feel pain anymore.
Is that why you're trying to fill that hole with your own delusions? You really think that stuff is actually going to fill it?
But how else would I fill it in this world?
Obito. Holes of the heart are for other people to fill.
Nothing but idealistic nonsense. Only when one truly abandons reality and the feelings of their friends do they find real happiness.
I feel like some of this dialogue's
Ninja that
slightly
breaks the rules sullies
diverting.
their name. But someone who doesn't care about their friends is even worse.
It's not a dub thing.
Someone who doesn't care about their friends' feelings is the worst of all.
Okay, now that sounds right.
And
that's about right.
So what if I'm trash? How could trash like you fix trash like me?
Unfortunately, I can't find something capable of changing you. All I can give you now is death.
Come at me.
Okay then, Shinobi sparring. Begin.
Jeez. Kashi is fast though, so makes sense. So yeah, he knows like fire style and stuff like that. But lightning style is like his main thing. He uses it like up his arm. Calls it lightning blade.
I'll keep some distance.
He uses it like a chop.
Single time. I can't believe you keep coming back. I guess that's the one area where you really shine. I don't always lose.
Jeez.
Distance. I need to do what I can for the world and for my friends in order to protect
Actually, I could get it that time. There's lightning blade. There we go.
I'll keep some distance. Some distance.
Get lost.
Need to get out of here. There we go.
I'm serious It's over. Obito.
So yeah. Awesome. That was fun.
You can win this one. But
That was awesome.
I'm still going to win the war.
And there he goes.
I have been waiting. It's about time I used Rennie Rebirth on myself. Obito, you were just a resource.
Oh, that's
that I
right, the
tamed in
Rinnegan.
order to assist me in my revival.
That's right.
From this point on, it is my time.
Rinnegan is so broken. That's why like almost nobody has it.
This feeling. So that's it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Sensei.
I remember.
Obito.
It's because, yeah, it's because of Black Zetsu, right? Like there's black and white Zetsu. I remember now.
So,
There's so much to that.
fine.
They really manipulated the heck out of him.
The flying Raiju mark never disappears. I never taught you that, Obito.
The flying Raijin mark never disappears.
Well, that
That's so
was
cool.
quick. Now we just need to seal Madara, and the war will end.
Do your best, Obito. I'll always be cheering you on.
He's...
You really thought that was it? My traitorous comrades!
What is this?
Be careful, Sasuke. He isn't the same person anymore.
What's going on?
He shook off Madara's control. He was prepared to complete the seal from the very beginning. It's probably a jutsu to absorb the Ten Tails' power.
What? If what you're saying is true...
He's... As of now, Obito. Is the Ten Tails Jinchuriki?
Yeah, that's right. That does happen. That does happen. Pretty crazy, right? The Hokage and Obito. The Ten Tails Jinchuriki. So remember, a Jinchuriki is that which hosts a tailed beast. Oh, he has the orbs. I forgot about that. He's basically a Sage of Six Paths. Basically. Except underpowered.
Fine, then I'll just have to. Your time is up, Hashirama.
An underpowered version.
This is bad. At this rate, yes! Wood style. Wood clone jutsu.
Let's do this, Sasuke. Are those the Hokage?
They're trying to take him on?
Yeah. First, the Elders will investigate the
They're the
situation
best.
using clones. What we need to focus on now is properly analyzing our foe.
Let's go! Tobirama, Sarutobi!
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I'm Hashirama. Oh, okay, I have the second and third Hokage as well. Oh, jeez.
Still won't be.
Sending you to Kanabi Bridge is part of the reason why we ended up this way.
Damn it, I was trying to do that to him. Well, not that, but...
This world has always been a failure. You're the one who woke me up.
Damn it.
Happiness is what comes after all that. But what's the
I need to stop. You were supposed to get hit by that. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Strange. It hardly felt like I was fighting anything.
All right.
I see. Since the Ten Tails is inside me, I can't weave my way through. That's no problem, though.
He took that many attacks, and he's still unscathed?
The dead have no right to talk about the future. You should simply...
Huh? Oh, no.
Go back to sleep in the past.
The old guys!
What was that?
The old guys.
He made that black ball on his back explode in size.
The second?
Relax. The ones that got hit were all clones.
Oh, right! I forgot!
But that guy, he's dangerous.
Right now, I have the same power as the founder of Shinobi. I'm incomparable to anything you've experienced.
Obito, I thought you wanted to become the Hokage. Why did you end up like this?
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game. Don't you feel it's a bit too late, Sensei? You're always too late when it counts the most. I'm glad my master was the Hokage. Thanks to that, I was able to give up on becoming one.
He's right. If I had only noticed that was Obito back then, I might have been able to stop him. The Shinobi world might not have ended up like this.
True.
You were my master, yet you didn't even notice it was me. That's the hard truth. In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a total failure.
You weren't even able to become one. What gives you the right to make fun of a Hokage? And he became the Hokage. Don't you dare make fun of him. It's all right. I know what the truth is. More than anyone from the Hidden Leaf. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito. You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. I know that better than anyone else. So come on. Let's go, Dad.
But if he did know who he was, he could have stopped him.
Let's go.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's not his fault. Didn't know. Alright.
Says who?
All set. Get lost. All set.
I'll keep some distance.
Out of my sight. All set. Get lost.
No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're never gonna give up. It doesn't matter how much you recover. I can still damage you. If everyone works together, we can beat anyone, no matter how strong they are.
That was cool. Okay. Madara's aim, risking the future. Let's go see if I mean, I don't hear it now, but as soon as I do this, it's gonna I don't hear it. I don't hear it. What? What? Well, there you go, Gemini. There's your fix. I guess we had to start story mode and then come back. I've done that before, but maybe this time, maybe like after the fresh install. Crazy. It's not happening. That's pretty awesome. So anyway, I'm probably gonna end the stream here, guys. We're gonna continue this at some point, but like I just want to condense this. I don't want to sit here and make this super. There's no reason to do that, you know. I'm glad that it stopped. That's awesome. And hopefully it stays that way. And I'm glad that we had farmer guys in chat. Thanks for joining us, as usual. And let me also again remind you that, you know, some of the people that I mentioned earlier and the stuff that I was talking about earlier. Let me remind you again that the message is that I think that a lot of the people that are doing these things are the in-betweens, you know, like mods, and people that are inherently close to... I'm not saying it's everybody, and then there's plenty of good mods out there. I'm just saying, that's what it has been. I'm just saying that. So, I think that what, you know, like I said, the mentioning who I mentioned and stuff, the point is that you're supposed to recognize, well, somebody's poaching that, is the idea. Like, they're going out and any last little bit of culture that isn't recognized, isn't highlighted, isn't, hey, this is something that nobody knows about, and, well, I shouldn't say nobody, but isn't being promoted, isn't, and should be. And a lot of people know that's a big niche for a lot of channels and a lot of creators and stuff like that. And so when a lot of the stuff that I can talk about and I like is sort of like that, you know, it's obvious where they're poaching it from, and again, especially certain especially certain ones that I know, it's like that, inherently, I've seen it happen before where it's overlooked, you know, stuff like that, and I know why, and, you know, sometimes it's not what people think, but anyway, regardless, you know, the point is that, it's not to throw shade on the people that would, help and stuff like that and do those things. It's more about watch, you know, all the stuff that's been happening to me and stuff like that. You really have to be careful on this platform and everywhere who has that information, who you trust with it, and, you know, like, again, the point is that it limit who you allow access to things on, you know, your channel, your information, you know, that's all I'm saying. Because this is what happens where, people aren't, they're not fair about it. They will take something that, you know, they would have never otherwise heard about it if it weren't for this small channel that they would love to continue being small, you know, or something like that. And, you know, if you always keep that small channel there that has endless good ideas, well, then you can always have endless good ideas too. So, it's just a scam. And, you know, again, especially when the person is helping them reverse engineer. Yeah. Like, that's why I said I had to stop helping people. Because I was telling, you know, well, how do you stop this problem from happening and this problem from happening? It's related to the data issues and stuff like that. Well, then they're reverse engineering that to, you know, essentially get it so that I couldn't fix those things and other people couldn't. You know what I mean? So I had to stop doing that at some point too, and obviously I don't want to do that, but you have to realize that if you help everybody, you're putting it out there for everybody, even the bad people that will misuse it. So you have to be selective about certain information and stuff like that. So, and who you trust with private information. So yeah, anyway, I just figured I would say that at the end. And again, the message is, those negative reviews that I talked about, again, the whole, like, I'm not saying that you can't post a negative review. It's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, Have it be valid. Please have it be valid. That's all I'm saying. That's not a valid criticism of it. I mean, so obviously it's not valid. So that's all I'm saying. And it doesn't help things when I then sit here and I can organically have all these problems and then see why maybe maybe it didn't get bigger or something like that with PC or whatever it is, where I have all these problems and then nobody's reporting that or reviewing it that way and stuff like that. And so the point is then developers or whoever is curious, well, why isn't the game? Maybe they're trying to decide, should we put some work into it or shouldn't we? And then they go to the fucking comments and all they read is some stupid fucking comments about how literally 3 times in a row, 3 separate different people downvoted the game because there's no kissing scene between Sasuke and Naruto. Like, the whole point is they're gonna look at that and be like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start focusing on other stuff. If this is how you treat... Because this is brilliant, what they did with this. They did a justice. They did a justice to the story. To the characters. To the overall feel of the anime. And this is what you do with it? So yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. And the whole season pass thing where people didn't even... Again, it came out a year after. And not only that, but... Like, the whole point is, like, people are complaining about something that came out a year after this season pass. Okay. It was a whole year after they just decided to make more stuff. And then you're complaining? No, like, again... It's absurd. It's absurd. And then that was mostly negative, but then there's not even that many reviews. Not that many people bought it. So, like, the whole point is people were just, like, raging and stuff like that probably the moment they announced another DLC. It's like... So they're trying to show you that they're going to work on the game and put more in it because they love... They love what they did too, and maybe getting that feedback from fans. And then this is what you do? You take a crap on it by... Oh, well, now that's coming out, yada, 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 I spent this, and yada, you can play it in the meantime. Again, it came out a year after this, and the whole point is the thing that came out a year prior got all the negative reviews. People were trying to say, oh, they had all this stuff that no, like, you could have played it in the meantime. And even so, the point is, that stuff is listed and what it includes when you buy it. So there's no fallacy there. There's nothing wrong with that. You bought it. And then you were upset that something else came out with more content after... What? I just don't get it. That's like being upset about a battle chest. I mean, like, like, who cares? It's ridiculous. And then again, on the main game, the only valid reviews I can find, again, for the most part. Now, I think there was one other one that we looked at, right? And then again, but the point is, 3 different ones from different people were completely invalid, and considering how they were like trolling in nature, yeah, as a dev, I would definitely take that, like, well, I mean, like, obviously you don't get riled up about, like, a couple of comments from negativity and stuff like that, but it's not very constructive. Like, everybody that's being helpful and stuff, that's great, but they need the constructive. Like, My point is, I play the game and I have a sound glitch that's never, you know, and then I don't want to trash the game, but again, you know, this has been happening since the last time, and then so like obviously we were able to get it working now at least, but the point is there's some other like little bit strange stuff that you could talk about if you did a negative review as constructive criticism. But the point is, they didn't want to do that. They just wanted to give it a troll negative review and say that. And that's just not constructive. Did you actually dislike the game? And then, so you played it and... I just... Like, how does that help? What was the point of it? My point is if you have criticism to somebody, it should be to help that person. Otherwise, you're just nasty. You see what I'm saying? Like, if your criticism is ultimately true, and they would benefit from using it, fine. That's good. But, you know, if you just have a criticism just because you want to be funny, or you just think this, like, again, it's not valid. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out and watching, and as you guys know, Naruto, freaking love it, as you guys know, so, obviously, I highly recommend if you're watching all of this and you haven't seen it, again, I highly recommend not being influenced by what people say and starting at the original episode. Even in the early episodes, while it seems like a kid's show, it's not. Because it's going to get over that really quickly. It's just because the main character is that age group, it seems like that at first. But trust me, it gets over that really quick. Even by, I think, the second or third episode, again, there's some pretty serious stuff going on. And it's not just about, you know, his antics and stuff like that. The whole point is they're introducing you to his character and what he's dealing with. And so I just think judging the rest of it based on the first, you know, I have to say that I've heard this about Breaking Bad, and I've heard this about some other shows too, where people will not watch the show because they judge it based on the first X amount of episodes, which are like let's say, for example, Breaking Bad, spoilers, okay? Let me just say that for anybody who hasn't seen it. The first good half of that season, I think, about half of it, is supposed to be boring. You're supposed to feel how boring this guy's life is. That's all. Like, just how completely dull and boring and stuff, like, that's what it's supposed to do that. So, that's good that it's like that. And then the moment that it doesn't, and it picks up, you immediately realize what a good show it is, because it just flips the switch so well. And spoilers. Okay? If you don't care about spoilers, then you need to hear this, and this is important, okay? Just like with other shows like this, you know, where you might judge it based on this initially, and then not really keep watching it. The point at which this escalates, in my opinion, to the next level is, again, when he immediately when he starts calling himself Heisenberg. And he does something about, you know, basically the whole point is, you know, this Tuco guy, put Jesse in the hospital, and he is not. That is not sitting right with him. So he goes and takes care of things. That's when it escalates, when he starts calling himself Heisenberg. And he goes to visit Tuco right as Jesse is in the hospital. He goes to visit Tuco. On the moment he throws that thing on the ground, that's the escalation, and it doesn't stop. Because, you know, I mean, like, the point is this guy's a public school teacher, you know? And he's going in there. And he goes in there. And all that happens, really, that's any different than any... The point is this guy's a freaking genius. And it just keeps escalating like that. And that's why it's so awesome. So again, like, that's where it actually escalates, and it's brilliant, but people don't get to that point. They just judge the whole show. It's like, it's so boring. I tried to get through it. Like, then you didn't get through it. Or like watching like The Office, but watching episodes randomly instead of in order. There are so many inside jokes and character development jokes that you will not understand and won't be funny to you. They won't understand it, and you just think it's dumb. Like, why is that funny? They're looking at the camera like nothing about this is... You just won't get it. It won't resonate. You have to start from the beginning. And yeah, it's a funny show. You can, if you've seen it, you can watch one off and be like, oh, I remember this is a great episode. But again, if you haven't, it's not a show you should watch not out of order, because there'll be relationships, there'll be character development, there'll be things that you don't understand that don't make any sense all of a sudden. Breaking Bad too. Like, I mean, that's a binge show. But that's what that means, is, you know, like, essentially if you want to watch it in order where it's like so good you can't, you know. So it is like that, I promise. Naruto can be like that, but you gotta give it a chance, and you gotta be willing to say, if the episode doesn't resonate or whatever, oh, okay, it's a filler or whatever, get back to the story. Some people are like that, and that's okay. It's okay to be like that. That's fine. But at least give it a chance, you know. That's all I'll say. It escalates pretty quick. Like I said, the original show, all it takes is until they're ready for that first mission, and I mean, like, that's not that long into it. They're, you know, like, that's the whole point is you know, they're not really ninja. They're just going along with Kakashi on a mission that instantly escalates to an, I think a B or an A rank mission. I think. Because that's the reality. That's what would happen. They would go on a mission, like so they were just supposed to tag along to get an idea, you know, or something like that. And then, like, it would just escalate, or something would happen, you know, and, yep. So, they had to be resourceful. Anyway, I gotta get off here. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Appreciate it.